Damn, this game came and went on Twitch. It's already down to 6K viewers. That's crazy. I mean, when did it release again? I guess it released a month ago. Damn, time flies. Really? Was it September 4th? It was. I mean, still, though. I guess for a single-player game... Okay. Whatever. I don't care when it released. Let's go to YouTube. Stream. Perhaps I should not be streaming this to YouTube. I guess that just is what it is. Silk. Whoops. Song. Oh, come on. What are you doing? No, it's not made for kids. Silk. Song. Boom. Alright. I'm here. Hollow Souls would appreciate this stream, I think, one way or another. Maybe they'll check out the VOD. But here we are. We're playing Silksong. It's an incredible game, I've got to say. Let me get off a monitor capture. 1 second. Oh, hype. Hell yeah. Oh. Is it not? Oh, because it's in... probably because it's in full screen mode. I don't even want to screw around with that. Maybe we will just stay in monitor capture. It doesn't seem like it's an issue. To explain this game, it's a Metroidvania. It's a 2D Metroidvania, as you can see. It's... I guess you could see, just right off the bat, you can see, like, the animations are very fluid. It's a modern game. As I said earlier, it's released, it was released a month ago. And the studio that made this game have made, I think, Team Cherry. They've definitely made one other game that's very similar to this, that you probably know about, called Hollow Knight. That came out, like, 10 years ago or some shit. Very long time ago. But... has a very similar... I guess it has, like, slightly similar gameplay to it. I mean, it's very similar in that it's, like, similar atmosphere, very similar song, or music, sorry. Similar gameplay, but Silksong separates itself because the main character is Hornet. It's not the Hollow Knight. And I guess if you've never played this game, you don't really know what I'm talking about. Basically, this chick that you're playing as is actually an enemy in the first game. She's kind of... I don't want to say she's like your rival. And I'm sucking, by the way. Oh my god. We gotta kind of get back into it. There's some rust. There we go. We'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there. Hold up. Let's heal up. I get nervous when I'm carrying rosaries. Okay, so, like, you're playing this chick, Hornet. She's an enemy in the first game, kind of. Depending on your ending that you're going for, she can kind of become an ally. But I don't even want to talk too much about that, because I haven't beaten the first game. I didn't get as obsessed about the first game as I am about this game. But basically, this game and the first game kind of... Jesus Christ. They're kind of... defined by how difficult they are, and then also how much atmosphere and immersion they elicit from the person playing it. And the story on them is pretty good. Am I just stuck here? It would appear so. Hold up. Oh my god. I think I could dash jump up there. This is the classic wire guitars can't play on stream these days for some reason. We saw that in last Deadlock stream as well. I don't know why. Maybe talking is affecting my gameplay more than I know. But, okay, so it's got, like, to continue on talking about the gameplay mechanics and why it's such an interesting, or more interesting than what might meet the eye. Like, this isn't just your ordinary 2D Metroidvania. It's because on death, we got some Souls-like elements, but on death you lose a resource, you lose your rosaries. That's this, bead-like resource that you see in my inventory. You lose those until you go back and retrieve them from your corpse, but if you die, of course, you know, like souls, if you die on your run back, on your corpse run back, you lose those souls forever. So that's one way in which it's an interesting 2D game, I guess. Like, it's hardcore, if you will. Not very common to have a hardcore 2D action platformer. What is up, wolves? We're playing some Silksong. You probably heard of this game. Came out a month ago. I mean, you heard about it because I asked you about it. I didn't realize that this is a bench. That's cool. So another way it's like Souls, you got this bonfire-like mechanic in benches. When you rest at one, I think you can eventually fast travel between them. And let me test this. I'm not stuck because I could use one of these things to bounce on. God, they have such a... Oh my god. They have a cute movement pattern. I can use this attack. I'll try to do it here. Yeah, you can see, I can use it to gain height. And then obviously kill them. And I think that's what I'm supposed to do to get up there early on. It's a Metroidvania though, so you get a lot of power over time. For instance, this dash ability that you see on my R2, it gives me access to that attack. I didn't have that at the start of the game, I had to unlock it. It was the first of what I presume to be many ancient Kazoo powers or whatever. Yes, I have heard of this game. It's not my type of game, but I've heard good things. Yeah, it's basically most anticipated Metroidvania since Hollow Knight, since its prequel, I think, in the last 9 years. I shouldn't say that. There's been really good 2D games. Actually, we've seen a bit of a renaissance in the indie scene of like the 2D action game. But this game has a lot of like heavy platforming elements to it. It's very hardcore, as I said. It's got that deep, gritty atmosphere. It's got just some hardcore-ass enemies. Look at these. So, I don't know why, if that's like my system or what, but when you clash with enemies, there's like a freeze of time. And it makes you feel like you're dueling. You really are dueling every enemy in the game. Even the ones at the start, man. This game's brutal in terms of its difficulty, just in terms, like with what it can throw at you at the very beginning. Just in its basic enemies. It starts off a little soft in the very first zone, but very quickly ramps up into a... Hey, every enemy can just beat your ass, by the way. These little mice, these things are way too lethal, let me put it that way. On a small platform. It's all about the environment. That's why this game is an action platformer, right? Is because it really is just a 2D action platformer in every sense of that definition or, like, phrase. Like, think of... When I say platformer, I'm being so serious. There are some there are platforming challenges in this game, but then also baked into the combat are all the little platform situations you'll find yourself in with like small little enemies like those rats that tend to dash at you and be really fucking annoying, put on small platforms, like platforms as big as this or even smaller. This game is all about pissing you off in the same way that old games out of the like 90s or early 2000s on your SNES would have, like Mario games. But it's okay because, you know, we're in the... Oh, we got a boss fight. Oh shit, no, this is just an arena. Oh my god. I'm gonna just suck. I'm just gonna completely suck. This is bad because I don't have a... I guess I have that bench upstairs. We're just gonna own from now on. Oh my god. I need to get rid of that thing. But I just need to actually play it slow and just hit what's in front of me, I think. If I can hit him, it's all the better. Okay, I see. This is one of these rooms. These are like the arena rooms. Please let me pull this off. We're doing well so far, actually. We're covered. The king came out to play. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can handle this in the pairing. No, I can. I wonder if there's going to be another one after this, though. Here, you can use your thread for damage or for healing. It's that classic risk-reward. You can see the fluidity of the movement, right? This game is very much modern. This ain't Mario. This ain't Super Mario. Playing the 60 FPS. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't do me like this, guys. Uh-oh. Damn, okay, good. We got it off at least. If they cancel your heal, you lose all the health. So. It looks like I can just clutch it. I think this is the last challenge. Oh, I'm gonna shut up. God, this one sucks. Oof. That's a bad one to miss twice. Oh, I'm so fucked. Spoke way too soon. That sucks. I'm gonna actually probably have to give up those rosaries too. That was like 60 that I just lost. Because if I go back there, and this has been happening on all the pathways that I want to use for progression, by the way. I guess I am just going back there though, because this is the same path. I'll try this one more time. Basically, there's another area where I'm trying to progress through, but there's an arena like this that's been kind of fucking me up on the combat challenges. And I was thinking to myself, I'll go explore somewhere else because maybe I'll get more powerful, and then that will help me on this combat challenge. So I came here at the start of this stream, and we're experiencing a similar sort of problem where I'm not getting any power-ups. And I guess, okay, so that's where I need to go, right? That is where I need to go. I guess I'll go in here. Can I just snack my souls and be on my way? On my merry way. Oh my god. Let's do this and then farm these things for thread. Or silk, I should say. And yeah, silk is kind of the... I shouldn't say it's the main mechanic that separates this game from Hollow Knight. It's prequel, because Hollow Knight has, like, souls or whatever that you can collect and use powerful moves with. But the silk mechanic in this game, and yeah, there it is. I don't think I can. I think I have to do this again if I want to... Yeah, fuck me. 130 rosaries. That sucks to have to give up. And, you know, I think I can... Oh my god. I think if I can hit both of those... Oh my... Please. Okay, I'll farm him now for damage. It's a tricky one, though. Kind of learned his... Never mind. Learn that. He can only shoot it in like a bottom fan, I guess. If that makes sense. Usually, I think you get the heal after the first two. Oh my god. Heal now. Okay. Nice, slow and slow. Every bit of damage could matter. Oh my. It's just two of these, right? No! Should do this attack way more than I do. And I know that, right? I feel like a lot of this hero's kit... A lot of the main character that you play as Hornet's kit feels like it's... I don't want to say revolvent, but... It works off of this move. Oh my god. Because... You get airtime with it, and when you're in the air... If I could just please get this off. When you're in the air, most enemies in the game have a harder time hitting you. Also, you get moves that keep you in the air like this. And this is the combo that sucks, but it doesn't have to suck. I could just break them down. I think. No, you hit the air when you're on the ground. So this fight just always sucks unless I'm here. No! No! Do I just lose now? Oh! I feel like I'm chancing it every time. I have to work so hard for every hit. Oh. Oh, the legend. It would be fun to try our BG3 campaign if you wanted. Again, if you wanted. I don't know, Wolves. I gotta be honest with you. I think there's a patch for me to download, and it's been so long, I forget completely where we were. Aren't we just, like, totally at the very beginning of the game? That was one of those things that we honestly should have smashed it out, I think. Because if we're never gonna do it, like, once a year. Like, being realistic, right? What are the, like... We'll finish in 20 years. We meet once every year, once every 2 years, smash it out in 20 years. Oh my god. Do I have to do this arena to continue in this area is the real question. Can I not die to this one dude, please? Let's just fucking kill you and farm your other boys. Oh my god. I'm so greedy with it, but it doesn't matter if I die. I've already accepted the idea that those rosaries are gone. There's probably something to get under here. Swim, 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 swim. It doesn't matter if I die. As I said, I've accepted the loss of those rosaries. We were still near the start, so it doesn't... Where were we exactly? Do you remember, like... At the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3, you have that fight with the demons, as well as you're kind of partnered with the Mind Flayer, but actually who becomes an enemy if you do happen to kill the demons. And... Then you get left... I forget the first town's name, embarrassingly enough, but you get left in... No, it's the Druid encampment. Where were we? along those lines. I know we weren't further than that. We did not get further than the Druid encampment, but where were we in that whole Act 1 shabacle? You remember? You remember what was the last, like, quest or chore that we had done? My goodness. We'd have to try once a week. We could also get Badger with us. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. The more the merrier. Baldur's Gate 3, I think, is best played with 4 humans. But then that's hard to reconvene on. Do I want to jump down here and do this again? Just smash my head over. It's fun, I guess, to an extent, to grind something out and eventually beat it. It's satisfying. And it is pretty much, I think it's what I have to do to progress this area. But there's also at least a few other areas that I have yet to explore that could lead to power rather than more fights that I feel ill-prepared for. Maybe I just need to get good, you know? I just need to not suck. Remember we were stuck trying to kill the stupid owlbears. Oh. Were we playing on Legendary? No, we couldn't have been, because I think that's an forced Iron Man mode. I think Honor mode is forced one save. I don't think we did that. Remind me if we did, but I'm pretty sure we did not click that button. That would have been painful if I did that with you. I tried doing that with another friend. It just did not work out. I'm not even ready for Honor mode. I got all the way to the end of Act 2 in Honor mode, just playing it safe and surviving. But then I lost due to, in my opinion, a glitch that I think I made a YouTube video about. But it was what made me think, wow, why am I playing this mode? Like, this could have happened at any moment. This game is full of glitches still. Honor mode is just not for me. I want those golden dice or whatever. The reward that you get for beating Honor mode is something I really want to get because I really like Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's one of those games in my infinite wisdom of ability to spend my free time, I think I owe it to that game to pure platinum it, you know? To get all the achievements, including those coveted dice that you get for beating the coveted blue crystal dice or whatever you get for beating Honor mode. Oh my god, this guy's hops are legendary. It's just not fair. I'm going for it. Hell yeah, give it to me. I hate this little, you do this little, when you dash on the ground, you do this little turnaround. It's cool, it's like physics based, but it also is really annoying in terms of movement. It makes me want to, I think the proper movement sequence is to stop the dash when you need to turn around, just because of how much lag there is. Okay, after this is where the challenge begins. Or, you know, I shouldn't jinx it. This could also be challenging. Yep. Looks like this one isn't even free. Nothing's free in this game. Try to kill this thing quick so I can heal off the last one. Not heal, but farm it for a charge. We're playing on a harder difficulty, but I forgot what it was called. We're probably playing on Tactician. But I think that's even a bit of a mistake. Wolves, if we play through Baldur's Gate 3 again, and I know you say you want to do it once per week, I think what we should do is play not on the easiest difficulty, but the second easiest, like normal difficulty or some shit. Oh my god, give it to me. Fuck yeah. Oh my. Ting, ting! Ding! Oh my god. Do this, just spam this move. It keeps you safe. It keeps you suspended in. No. I can heal. No, I can't. I'm dead. He's dead. No, he's not. You're dead. Sharingan. Ting, 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 ting. You're dead. I can win. Wolves, I can win this. I can win this. God. God? That's it? Please, no more fighting. Oh, no. Okay, sick. Power up? Oh, cringe. Give me a power-up, game. I've earned it. I can do Wednesday nights if that... Yes, let's do that. Let's stream it in Wolves. I'm serious, man. I think we fit right in, like, we fit in that normal difficulty playthrough. I think that'd be perfect for us. That's a nice... It's not a breeze. It's a nice challenge that allows for some skill expression. You know, we can get some OP combos going, feel good about ourselves, but it'll still kind of push us, you know? I'm feeling that... Ooh, look at this. I didn't even know that was there. I'm feeling a nice normal mode Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with Canis Lupus III. Look at that dodge. Look at these movements. It's like I just came alive. The beast is here. And look, the game gives me... So this is my reward, eh? I get to keep my rosaries. That's kind of clutch, though. Like, that I came back here and kept my rosaries from my first corpse alive. You gotta admit, that's kind of like, wow, I actually did it. But then on top of that, you're gonna give me more. You're gonna give me all the rosaries. I'll take it. We take these, we can go back to town and buy out, I forget her name, but, or I don't even know if it's a her, but that lanky, oh, they just spawn them everywhere. This is how we progress, then. Okay, hype. We could probably go back to town and buy the, I consider her like a praying mantis? I don't know. I'm stupid, though. I don't even know if these things are animal, if the critters in this game are animals, or if they're like, or if they're like these look like ravens, but they also don't look like ravens. They look like they're wearing a hood. I don't know if there's anything from this game that resembles like an IRL animal, or if all connections and parallels made are just imagined. Whoops. But you see how OP this move is, right? It's spammed all the time for traversal. That's how you know it's OP. Whenever a move is like your main traversal method, or the main puzzle solver in your traversals. That didn't make any sense. That's how you know the devs want you to learn the move. That's all I'm trying to say, okay? The devs clearly want you to learn this move because, look. Just look at it. And then we got ourselves a little... Oh my god. Small platform. I've mastered the combat. I've already mastered this enemy. This foe can't scare me. I want to get it spoiled, so I wanted to come over here, actually. And then watch this. Oh, come on. Nice. I didn't kill it. I feel like I need him to land. Otherwise, his corpse is going to go flying. Could try it. No, I didn't. I kind of did. Whatever. I'm already capped out on the shards. Oh, look at this man out here. Wait, that's rosaries, I think we found out. Hell yeah. Let me take a drink here. Sounds good to me. Wait, hold up. When I say Wednesday night, let me be clear. I mean like 11 o'clock, because I work Monday and Wednesdays. I think you and I are the same time zone. But I think that works for you, right? Wolves, you're kind of a night owl just like I am. You're a bit of a demon, right? You could the wolf comes out at night, you could say. As I seem to understand, Wolves, you are very regularly up until like 3, 4 a.m. Am I wrong about that? Maybe your schedule's changed. But I've come to understand you are quite... well, yeah, you just have like a nice schedule. All right, and I have hot chocolate with me. I will turn on my camera in a bit. I mean, fuck it, I could just turn it on now. Who cares? Maybe you care. I'll turn on the camera. I am shirtless. I don't mean this to be like a, oh my god, he's shirtless kind of thing. But if you don't want the camera, just let me know. We could take a vote on it. I remember Bloot saying he hopes the camera's on, though. So Bloot wants the camera on. I don't even know if Bloot's here. I work third shift, mate. Why do you... Oh my god, I just died. No, I didn't. Why do you think I'm always up at 0300? I love that. I've already been here. That's what I figured. I figured that you... I don't know if you work third shift or if it's just like a... see, it wouldn't be an affect of the military, right? Because the military, I think usually they enforce a curfew. But you work in the military, and in your case, that you probably... Are you on a curfew then? Is it just like 7 a.m.? Like when you get off work, is it like... And you're at the barracks? Or actually, that's another question. Like, when you say you work, I assume this is non-military. This is like civilian life? Civilian wolves? Or are we still... Are we doing chaplain work at 0300? Shit. Nice. I think we go this way. Look at that. I'm sitting at work right now getting paid to watch stream. That is a W-ass job, my friend. That is what I would think. That's the kind of job we all dream to have. And yeah, you can go down there while I hit your rosaries. See, the thing with the thing with farming these rosaries is, this game's kind of cool in the way it just throws, well, in my opinion, it's kind of cool. A lot of people will probably be pissed by this. Oh my god, you'll be pissed by this enemy. Oh my god, he's just dodging me perfectly. Oh my god! It's like it's coded to dodge you. You see, they put rosaries like that, and then when you hit it, it just knocks them everywhere, and they go down this bottomless pit. And some people will be pissed by that design. I actually love it. First of all, it's not a bottomless pit. Second of all, sometimes it is a bottomless pit, and you just lose the resource permanently. and there's another flea. I have a mission to save all of the fleas. Sometimes you just lose the resource permanently because the rosaries are hanging over some bottomless pit. And I think that's brilliant. I think it's brilliant how when you hit them, they kind of like sprinkle around. They never disappear, but they just sprinkle around randomly. I just think that's so cute. How it's like, here's this precious resource that you can even lose permanently on death. And when the game wants to give it to you, it just throws it at you. It's just like, yeah, here, take this precious resource. It's like it's throwing dollars at you as a millionaire on the ground every time I see the money. It just, it really feels that way. It makes you feel like you're scrounging for everything. You're just a homeless hornet out here. What's the character's name? And this guy's being a dick. It's like, bro, can you come down here but not all at once? Can you be gentle? Watch this. I'm gonna cheeky heal. Run away from him so he has to close the gap and then kill him over the platform so I get every bit of the spoils. And we'll drop down. I don't think I'm supposed to be, but maybe I forgot something in here. Oh my god. Secret? Oh. You're in the National Guard right now. Hype. Hype. When you were enlisted, you were in the army, right? Is this like a connection that you have that you were able to make in the army that allowed you to get enlisted or to get a job in the National Guard? Or is the National Guard like... You can give me the... I'm genuinely curious, right? You can give me the scoop as a civilian. Is the National Guard like a very natural transition for somebody who is in any branch of the military trying to return to civilian life, but then also get paid for essentially, like, basically have a military-esque job, but as a civilian? Is that like what the National Guard is? Or like, what's going on with the National Guard? Why are you with the National Guard? So I guess let's start there as I take a sip. One sec. That's dope. I actually have a guy that I work with at this gym that I think was in the National Guard. One second. Let me look up. Let me look up nothing, actually. Let me just hear your take on it. That's the only stream of info I want on this. I just want how you can tell me what you can tell me about your job. Obviously, without disclosing any personal or like overly sensitive information. Let's just take it in firsthand from you. As I drink every liquid known to man. And let's go the right way. Let's not repeat our steps, or retrace our steps rather. And I really do hope Hall of Souls checks this stream out, because I feel I'm demonstrating prowess at this game. And I just know they would be proud. I just know Hall of Souls would see this gameplay and say, wow, that is Wired God right there. It just make me feel good to have their acceptance in this game that I know they appreciate. Okay, I'm speaking weird shit. The National Guard is a great place for active duty to switch to, yes, if they want to be more on the civilian side for many reasons, like family, college, retirement, or any number of reasons I see. So then when you are a member of the National Guard, you are thoroughly, like, a civilian. Like, you're a member of the National Guard, and when you're talking to civilians, most civilians, I guess, take it from a civilian. When I'm talking to somebody from the National Guard, my mind instantly goes, oh, army, or like military, you know? But are you saying that when you're a member of the National Guard, you are actually working a civilian job, you're able to go home, you get a paycheck that is just like direct cash that you can spend, not just at the canteen, but like at your local Walmart? You can stay at home and work at the National Guard, meaning you can just visit a local Walmart, you're not like deployed in Syria. You're the National Guard, right? That I guess just going off the name alone, that implies that you're here in the United States, guarding here, I guess. You're like a stationed in the United States, you're like a domestic troop. Or yeah, actually, could you clear the confusion on that, Wolves? How would you most succinctly describe the job that you're doing right now, in layman's terms? And then furthermore, would you describe someone in the National Guard as basically just that? As like a domestically stationed member of the United States military? It's like, oh, a National Guard, that's basically just like an army member that's here, doing army shit, doing like But see, what does that even mean? What is doing army shit? How's it going? It's going good. I'm not there, boy. Are you here? I'm not there, boy. From I mean, I see you on YouTube. Is there any chance that you stumbled into this stream expecting a deadlock stream, or am I just asking random questions that don't make sense to you? Hold up, can I do this? I feel like I'm supposed to do this. Yeah. I don't know, I just got this hunch that that's the only way I can get out of here. So this is the guy I wanted, the thing. I don't know. They. Fair greetings, Chakra. You are, I guess that's their name, Chakra. It says it right there in the bottom left. Look at that, when I'm being attentive to the game, it's like I get info. Child wielding needle. Your aspect is still sharp. This is any NPC speaking to you at the top there. Their icon is like it's like silk. It's like a silk web. You can see. I can't point to it because my mouse isn't showing up. But you'll see when Hornet is speaking. I guess I'll read the message. Child wielding needle. Your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning. Many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nests a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. Can I hit enter? No, I can't. Controller. You can hear their voice, so that also is a dead giveaway. But like, if they are speaking, if it's not Hornet, and I think this game only ever has you talking with one other thing, so I think it's only ever like Hornet plus other. Anytime it's the other speaking, their icon in the top middle there, and I guess the bottom middle, it's kind of beeping, it's pulsating, is silk. It's just a ball of silk. And when a Hornet is speaking, it's a Hornet icon. And this is really hype. We get to buy both of these maps. Maps are like the big resource in this game. You basically buy up maps like first thing you get every time you meet a shop, or every time you go to a shop, unless it's like a direct power-up, I think. Kinda random. You're just here randomly. You're not necessarily here for a deadlock stream. That's good. Then enjoy the show. I'm streaming Silksong. Hopefully that is a game that you're interested in. Hopefully you saw the games category and said, this person's streaming a Silksong. I want to watch Silksong. Two-ish, because that's what we're playing. 2-ish weeks in the summer or winter, the National Guard actually tends to deploy overseas more often than active duty units do, ironically. This would be much easier to describe over Discord than typing with limited characters on a phone. But oh, you're on your phone. See, the problem with that, Wolves, is you're at your job working right now, making a paycheck, so that's like a hard... gonna be weird to talk to you on the phone for that. And also, you're on your phone, so it's gonna... I know how it's gonna come in. It's gonna come in, like, very not pleasant. But the National Guard has all the same jobs as active duty. They train once a month, and I see. I understand. Kind of. I guess I understand it insofar as, like, so in the military, I know a job is like a chaplain, because you do that job. Wolves, would you say that you are currently doing what you typically do when you're deployed just as a member of the National Guard? Is that like more or less what you're doing right now? And see, as you can see with the map, I can just hold L1 and see exactly where I need to go. Kind of. So we're going to go kind of do that. Apparently I can go up there. And I think I know how I need to go up there too. Take 2 damage when you get hit by these guys. That's insane. Okay, come over here. I need you to come back over here. Right. This isn't going to work with just one of them. I can already see the issues. I need another. We need a fresh body. No, I wouldn't be able to talk very well right now. I was just saying a joke. Oh yeah, fair enough. We'll talk about this, I guess, when we... Yeah, perfect time. I already thought about it. Perfect time to talk to you about this would be Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough next week. If you have time for those questions. I can go... Oh, sick. Okay, we're good. We're good. We actually can progress, right? This is... Gonna open that door. Let me see if I'm missing anything from over here. I'm screwing up. Hold up. Let me remember the mechanic. I'm just gonna see if I missed anything up here, because it feels like I did. No, we did this. We did this little side puzzle. That was a hype jump. There's something down there. It's a door thing, but I hit this already, and then you spawn. And then I see I need to go up there. Okay, I think I did miss this. Let's go like this again. If we go further up, yeah, those are hype jumps. Okay. No, I did not miss this, right? No, this is just another, like, item thing. Item thing? This is like... Come up here and get an oh no! There we go. There is a power-up. Daughter of a distant land. Daughter of a distant land. We who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. I'm trying to be all mysterious because it's like a spectral power. I have to push B here and we gain a permanent power up to our characters. This is really hype because, well, first of all, let me go on the wish list. I'm not even looking. Wish list is something that does damage that doesn't cost silk. Threadstorm. Looks exactly like it, except it does cost silk. This is a silk skill. All right, so what's unfortunate about this is it crowds my currently existing silk skills. I already have one of those, and I think you can only have one equipped at a time. So it's gonna have a little tutorial here. But yeah, that's really hype against any flying enemy. I already like it. Oh shit. I already really like it. I'm probably gonna use it over the one we had. And now I'm just hoping that I get more movement skills when I meet more of those pedestals. And yeah, this is what I'm talking about. See the rosaries when you hit them? Oh my god. Okay. Let's not flub it up here. I don't need to kill you. I can just run past you. But I feel like I just have to kill you. Ooh, almost took some free damage there. Hold up. This is a really weird Brood rework, not gonna lie. Indeed it is, WSG. I hope you like Hollow Knight / Silksong. No, I work at a youth challenge academy. There are only a few in the United States as a cadre. I work with high schoolers, basically. I'm in the National Guard. I do religious stuff. Yes, I see. Chaplain-esque activities. We'll say chaplain-like activities. So there's got to be something up here. Right now, this is exactly where we came from. Who am I kidding? We could just check the map. But that's hype. We got the power-up. That's huge. We can go back to the other arena that I was, we'll say, experiencing difficulties with off-stream you don't know about. We can test our newfound power. I really want to get an extra health thing. You can see we got like, I guess I can scroll up to it, mass shards. We got 3 of 4. I don't know why I'm going this way. This is exciting. I haven't watched Silksong gameplay yet. Hopefully it's not a spoiler. I was thinking about doing this from the get-go. So you actually start, yeah, this is a good page to look at. You start down here, I can't zoom in, zoom out. Yeah. Basically you start in this zone. More specifically the green part over here, and you know you have to make all of this up. You have to kind of and there's an area right here. I don't think I've gotten, no, I have gotten to it, but you need a key to get past this area. It's just not lighting up. But all of this map I've explored, and the issue with me restarting is I lose all of that, right? And this is like 2 or 3 hours worth of playtime. I'd be able to probably get this back quicker because I've played the game obviously, but doing a playthrough from the beginning would also create dissonance in my brain and probably hurt my ability to play this long term, because I'd go through all of this and be like, oh, but I just did it. I feel drained by the time I get back to where I was on my save. I don't know if I'd have the will to press onwards. Got to Greymore in 3 hours. Yeah, I don't want to say I zoomed, but like I kind of like sequence broke or whatever the fuck. I didn't mean to be here, if that makes sense. You can see I'm not even connected as I naturally should be, and I can especially prove that if I can get back to a, I don't know what they're called. It's the thing that you beat at the very, it's like the first big boss, and then it unlocks fast travel. It's like this big beetle tardigrade looking thing. Anyways, am I good to go? I feel like I want to go back to that little toad area, right? That's like a building that I can... Okay, nice. It's a shortcut. We love shortcuts here. Actually, it's... Yeah, it's a new area. This is like a permanent shortcut. This is so hype what we're doing here, I think. If this is what I think it is, which I mean, why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't this door come up and then a bench spawn, right? Bench is gonna spawn right here. Give me that bench / door and door opening. Beautiful. Beautiful. We love to see it. And then another shortcut. Beautiful. It's like I knew it was all gonna happen, because I played Metroidvania. So we got these 2 things to hand in. And then this is just like a defeat thing. We just wait until I don't see any reason to rush it. They're called promises. These things that you do, these like quests or side quests, this is like your grand, like the main objective. And these are all called promises. So I don't know if promise means like you got to do it in a certain time frame or before a certain big event happens. Because like, oh, you promised me you'd do it, but you didn't do it in the time frame. But they didn't tell me a time frame, so I don't know. And also if I'm at this bench, we can check this out. So I bought this. Holy stone inscribed with a prayer for rosaries. Any loose beads will be... Oh, so it's like a pole, but I much prefer a compass, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, it just shows me where I'm at on the map at all times. What the fuck? For my dumbass, I absolutely need this equipped at all times. Like, I can... So this is permanently stuck. I can't ever touch that compass unless these are going to be... Wait. Oh. But it's red. I can't do anything with it. Oh! I used my one! No! They're all red, though, right? Like, I don't know. If I unlock this, it's like another red one. What do I even do with the red ones? Oh my god. Yeah, it's wasted. I don't know what to do with this yet. But when I unlock whatever I can do with this, it's probably just another, like, it's like a right down there. Like, below this section is the red section. And I just haven't collected any of the items. Bro called a chair a bench kappa. This is absolutely a bench. Because they're always called benches. In fact, you can even see that if I go to quest items. Yeah. What is, Oh, shit. Yo, I bought the item. Where is it? There's an item called bench markers. That's why they're called benches. It's because if I go to any one of these things, you can just see it. It says bench. It says bench right there. Did somebody say something? I forgot it. Or I didn't forget, I just missed it. No. I have not unlocked, I don't even know if it is a thing, but fast travel between benches. That would be like chef's kiss, like really nice. I'm sure that is an upgrade at some point. Anyways, let's go back. We still have the rest of this area to explore, I believe, with a new ability. The benches in this game are kind of like bonfires. You could buy rosaries permanently. Not permanently. I could go down and get them. That's the funny part. Am I crazy? We did everything here. Yeah, we did everything here. The next thing, I guess, or not thing, but like the next to-do element of, I guess, Greymoor is to find out how to go up from here. And it's not just doing this, right? There's no... Yeah, I need to go up. You can see, because there's like the missing... I don't know why I point with my finger. You can't see my finger, but... Any area that's like missing... It's like just the... There's like a trail heading in that direction, but then there's nothing there. I think it means that it goes to a different zone. Within or with... not within the overarching area of Greymoor. Like, if I go up from here, where I clearly can. I assume at some point in the game you get the ability to fly or some ability... Yeah, because you can even see a platform right there. Can I actually... Hold up. There's nothing. You're not going to take me any higher. Yeah. Wait. I'm going to get like a double jump or a super jump or something. I don't know. What's this? Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's what it is. We're gonna get the ability to pump money. Oh, shit. Oh, no, this is just trading out. You can see it trades out rosaries for rosary pieces of yarn. I guess I should do this, assuming the conversion rate on these is pretty good. So I pop in 80, and I think I open them for 60. Yeah, so I'm, like, getting 20 less rosary. You could argue that's bad. But if I plan to die, you never plan to die, but it could happen anytime. If you die, it's better to have them itemized. I don't really think I have anything else to do up here yet. Maybe I could go left. I could try going left. Let's try going left. Game rating from 1 to 10. So far, I'd give it a 10, honestly. The visuals, the music, very easy to undersell the music when you're watching a stream of some guy yapping the whole time. This is my job, right? But the music in this game is actually lovely. I also don't have the music up that loud. And you hear a lot of combat, but here, let me try to... Oh my... Heal for 1 point there. Let me try to put a little bit more emphasis, a subtle emphasis on the music by just turning the sound up a bit, turning my sound down so it doesn't blow my ears out. Now, it's important to know, if I say it's a 10, I should tell you, I didn't buy this game. I'm borrowing this from Mac, aka Esports Winners. Oh my god. Oh my god, my combat goes down the drain. I'm borrowing this from a friend. I didn't pay for it. Which might be affecting my mood on it. I would definitely be more critical if I had to spend money on this game. Let me think of things that I could criticize, just to give you a little bit of a better idea where I'm coming from. So, I really love the animations. I love the music. What is my main issue with this game right now? I feel like the power-ups came a little slow. I know this is going to sound weird, but I feel like you should start the game being able to do this. The dash. Like, that's why, this is one of the reasons I don't want to restart the game and go from like a fresh, like, oh, this is this guy playing through the game from the very beginning. That's the true playthrough. But like, if I did that, I'd be frustrated because you don't get this at the start of the game. Now it's a weird thing to criticize, but you would criticize pacing in that respect, right? That's what I'd be criticizing, is the game feels slow at the beginning of the game, not being able to do that. Now you could say, oh, but being able to unlock it makes it that much more satisfying. But you really do start the game bare bones in this game, and I feel like just being able to dash would make the early game a lot more satisfying. They'd have to change a lot for that to happen, and I'm not saying that will happen. It's still a criticism that I have. But no, I love the animations, I love the music, I love the combat in general. Like, this is some tight 2D action platforming in both angles. Like, the platforming is tight, the combat is tight. Both are individually tight, and then when you start to combine things like enemies that are very annoying on certain small platforms, it does feel like, it feels like old games, like Mario, Super Mario, where that would happen with, like, maybe you put trying to think of a really annoying Mario scenario. That's kind of I like that wordplay, Mario scenario. Something that throws something on a small platform. Or like the Lakitus, right? The little cloud guys that drop red spikies on you, and they're really hard to kill because they're all up in the air. You have to like basically have I guess in Mario 3 you have to have like a fly thing to go to, I don't even know if they're in Mario 3. But those things are really annoying, right? It's very hard to kill them because they're so high up. It feels like a lot of enemies in this game are like that, where they will intentionally, it's like they read your inputs. I'm not even joking about this, they read your inputs. I've been here before, I think. I don't know why I keep pushing B. It's like they read your inputs as you're making them and dodge in real time. The birds have done that. A lot of the dudes on the ground that are beetles that have like weapons or like pots on their head, they do that. Every enemy is kind of, not every, but a lot of the enemies in this game smart. They start really dumb and they very quickly get smart. This enemy is like the dumb bat version of those falcons that we were seeing earlier. I'm sure they get even smarter. I'm sure as I approach endgame, this game will get even more insane with how crazy even its most basic enemies. To liken it to a game, I'll say it's like Dark Souls in that way, where you feel like any enemy at any moment in time could kill you. Any game that's a Dark Souls-like game, even as a platformer, requires slowish progress, I feel like, to fit the game type in the first place. Perhaps, but I also know that your character gets a lot crazier than this. Hornet, that's the character's name. She really takes off in this game. I think you become even more powerful than you were in its prequel. But what am I really doing here? We're in Greymane. This is the fast travel system I was talking about earlier. You call a bell. You actually have to fight this boss that spawns here. This is not a boss now. This is my friend, my little bit. But you have to fight this thing to unlock its fast travel system. And that's like a typical trend in games like this, where every time you kill something, you can expect some kind of power-up. We have the far fields unlocked. I feel like there's an area between here that I just don't have unlocked because I haven't gone the natural progression way. WSG. Excuse me, Jesus. If WSG is still here, they could set the record straight on that. What are we trying to do, though? I feel like I've done everything that I can so far. I think I can just drop to get into the far fields in a more natural way if I wanted to go back. Fuck that. Fuck that. Let's just travel there. And if there's an arena, I know there's an arena somewhere, but I think it's back in... is it in the Marrow? It's back in the starting area. And it's one that I was struggling on, but that I think I could beat now with just this RB ability. Yeah, the animations are really slick. You see, like, what? Like, just what? It's so subtle, but, like, or maybe it's not that subtle. Like, these days it's not subtle. But, like, I'm standing still, just out in the open, the little twirl of her dress. You're standing over a vent, the dress, like, it ascends upwards. When she double jumps here to get going in the air, she does this little twirl at the apex of her jump. Oh, I can't. Let's do it here. At the apex of her jump, she does a little backflip. She's so acrobatic. She's like this in the first game too as an enemy, so it's really cool that they played like heavily on that as an aspect of her character. That she's just so nimble and fluid in her movement. All of these, I shouldn't say all of these, but like her little flip there has gameplay implications. It truly is like a little secondary, not secondary, it's like a bit of a double jump. I think you even get a double jump at some point in this game. Don't correct me on that. But I must go to bed. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you indeed. Because actually maybe I've done everything I can do here except for a little bit there at the end. A little bit going up. Okay. There's a merchant here. I have to pay every time I think to get into this guy's area. Yeah. The store isn't unlocked yet. I think I'd know if this is unlocked. I'm convinced that there's a quicker way to maneuver around than just running or dash running. It'd be like doing this. Oh my god, how many times can one guy hit me? These enemies are introduced fairly early on, and even they have kind of a smart AI. A projectile that they like to fire at you. And obviously they're just like swinging two blades at you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah. I'm sure we'll come back to this later. There's an icon. You start noticing patterns in this game. There's like a sign here, right? That means something. That means that there's just something I don't have, I think, to properly interact with that room yet. I'm sure it's like a fast travel. I guess I'm not sure about that, but I have this hunch. Yeah, I guess we're just going down here at least, because there's a room I haven't been into. You can tell rooms you haven't explored yet because they're darker on your map. Actually, it feels like I have. What the heck? It still shows up on the map as like... Maybe that's just part of the map. It's like... Wait. That's not good. Yeah, no. I don't know what I'm doing. I could have made it that time if I was smart. I don't want to lose any of these to the lava down there. And you always gotta check for secrets. Up and sideways. There was a boss here that we had to fight. I think after I felled that demon, I felt like I had completed the zone. So this zone is where you get locked here until you complete this lady's quest. Let's see if she's got something else for me. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be banging around. Smart enough to avoid the citadel. You do this lady's quest and then you can finally leave the zone. But getting into this zone requires like a one-way trip over a slump that you can't get out of without her ability. Is that just the area that I... No, it's not the area on my map that I see. It leads to something else. Just trying to go through like a top sheet. Trying to do a badass maneuver. That's right. Seems like the heal animation has an attack/block. So, as I fall into lava, what it has is items that you can equip that do that. There's one that gives you a shield. I don't know if there's another that gives like attack frames. Hold up. This is where we're supposed to. We have to get up there. I just might not have the item. I'm so stupid. I'm just gonna be super safe about it. So. Or no, we have to come at it from a different angle, perhaps. there's no shot I make that, but that's actually a room, it looks like. I'd like to get in there now. I bet I can get in there now. I've been down there. I probably shouldn't have said a 10. This game's great, but you can't just be handing that number out. It's at least an 8. Give it like a strong 8. I think I said 10 because like at the moment I can't really think of any problems with it. Other than perhaps that pacing. Perhaps that, you know, you feel a little bit too vanilla at the very beginning of the game. It's a little bit slow in how it delivers any power to the player. But it kind of sets the mood for the game too. And yeah, I don't know why this place won't stay lit, but when I leave this zone, it darkens. No, it's not that. It is truly that there's an area that I can't get to, and maybe it has like... I just don't have the power up yet. There's no secret, for sure. I've tested this. I just need to get up here and I can't. And when that door is shut, I think I just need to go back to that arena. It looks like there's an area all the way to the left. I haven't explored yet. There's a level to enemies. You know, I actually will criticize another thing. I will say, for dummies like me, especially, Metroidvanias like this have always had an issue where they lose people when those people get frustrated and when they don't know where or how to progress. And the beauty of these games is typically that there's multiple ways to progress at any given moment. You know, it's like you could go to this arena and duke it out with a bunch of hard enemies, and if you do that, you can unlock the next way in Greymore, you know, to progress, or the Marrow. Or perhaps you go explore this new grassy area that you just unlocked that looks a little dangerous and has some weird mechanics to it, but if you can, you know, if you can beat that area's main boss, you can progress on to this other area. These games are known for having multiple directions and being non-linear, but they often, as a result of that, involve a lot of backtracking, and the player has to kind of remember areas that were once sealed off, and now they're, you know, at any given moment in the game, you might get a power-up that makes that area and all of the future areas that you find not sealed off by certain obstacles. So you have to remember not only that moving forward, now you can deal with like this color of rock with this new smash attack, but also all of the areas that you once were restricted in going to because they had that rock, you know. God of War has like a similar system to this, the new God of War games. They have these like mirrors, or like these, yeah, I can't get up here yet. There's just no way, right? There's no enemy spawn. They have these like mirrors of ice, and you open them with a giant's smithing tool or some shit. And once you unlock that ability in the first God of War game, in the 2018 one, you have to remember, oh shit, now I can go back to all of those previous zones if I want to. You know, that's what I mean. Like, it loses people where it's like, oh god, I have to remember this thing, and when I unlock it, then I have to go back and do all this backtrack. It's just like, ugh, it kind of feels like a chore almost for some people's attention span. And I actually get it. Over time, when I was a kid, I think I used to think like, that's such a dumb complaint. These games are beautiful because they have such cool interconnected world, and they make you want to go find shortcuts and go back to the previous zones. But now I am kind of just like, you know, I understand if someone gets fatigued by that idea as a game concept. You are expecting something from your players that Like, even right now, right? I'm talking at the same time as playing, so it's no doubt, you know, dividing some of my attention, but I'm not going to make too many excuses for myself here and just simply say, where the fuck do I go? I have an idea of where to go. Like I said, I think I just need to go all the way back to the start. So I'll hit up the fast travel for that. Or wait. I'm sorry. Let me just try going right. Wait. Yeah, let me just try going right. This was an arena right there. It's kind of a... Oh, that's right. This is just like... Yep. There's absolutely no reason to go down and to the left, right? Yeah, no. I think I'm wasting my time here until I get a key. I truly think my options are... Oh, there's this cryptic... Super cryptic things in these games as well that are connected to, like, grand secrets. My small brain has never been able to work those out, and where I was once on that, oh, this is kind of cool, I like games that do this. Now I am on that, like, fuck these borderline ARG type puzzles that exist in these games that the developer just goes nuts with, truly nuts with, where they're like, okay, well, if the player character reads this one message on this one tablet that they have to find that's behind a door, as innocuously disguised as like as in any other wall that could just be right here. Like, you have to hit a secret wall right here. It opens up a secret pathway that has a tablet that says, my farts smell blue. And you see, if you read that, if you rearrange the characters, my farts smell blue in so many different ways, you find that the message actually says you need to check the well. And so then the player character is expected to go back to this innocuous well that was hidden just like any other doodad. You have to hold up for 10 seconds before your character starts this channeled looking animation that looks no different than your idle animation. And you actually have to remain in that position for another 30 seconds before an item drops on the ground that you have to take to the final boss in the game. You have to get him down to 10% HP. You have to throw it at him, and if you miss, and it's a very small, like 1 pixel by 1 pixel item that travels very slowly, but if you miss, it disappears forever and it permanently deletes your save. But if you hit it, then the boss will tell you, my farts smell like blue, and then look at the camera super directly. One of their eyes will twinkle red, and that is the color that you need to go back to that original zone and type in to this random question. That's like the answer to the question that the NPC asks, which is, you know, hello. An NPC says hello, and you need to answer red, and the way that you know that you need to answer red is through that cryptic pathway that I just described. And I actually just hate games that do shit like that nowadays. I don't think it's funny, I don't think it's cute, I don't think it's hilarious when, like, all of that game's Reddit gets super invested in those quests, and then it just brings the community together to go on the legendary fart mystery. I just think it's cringe. I'm like, oh my god, look at what this developer's doing to desperately make their game meet the news. You know, they were just imagining the Kotaku articles when they were developing it. They were like, oh god, and they'll write about this, and they'll write about that, and oh, the fart question. It's just like, come on, please spare me. Man, make your game naturally artful. You don't need to, like, force weird contraptions of human dedication and perseverance to solving a problem. You don't need to force that by doing like you don't need to challenge the internet. Okay, we now know. Okay, Binding of Isaac creator Edmund McMillan. Okay, we know the internet is dedicated. They will find the answer to any cryptic question that you force them to go search down if you dangle a carrot in front of their nose or some shit. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Just that tablet pisses me off in this game. I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay, there's a tablet that we saw earlier that has some kind of cryptic message, and I read it. I'm sure it's connected to something. I'm sure I'm supposed to read super hard into it and think really hard and long about what the three whatevers are, but I just can't be fucked. I don't know. God bless the man that plays this game and thinks nothing of any cryptic messages they come across, where they're just able to chill, lean back, and focus on the game's mechanics, can have fun with that. Am I supposed to be going this way? I think I've already gone through all of this. There was an arena that I was trying to find. And I was very convinced it's over here. Now I'm much less convinced. Oh my god. I'm also just... I need to get... Okay. Oh my god. It's the classic rust. It's been a while since I faced this enemy type. Have mercy. You're traveling much more tedious. You have to repeat all the jumping you've already beaten all over again. What do you mean? Where? I'm trying to find a specific area, but I genuinely forget where it is. But I do know that I can find it if I glance over every area. So we just tested the bone bottom, the marrow. Let's go back from the deep docks. Something tells me we were already over here. Let's go back to the marrow from the deep docks. Then I don't have so much of the map unlocked right now that there's really no excuse for me. I'll agree with you on this one. It's a little bit embarrassing, the amount of times I'm getting lost. But it's also been a day since I've played. So I'm getting my bearings too. There's so many doors. This is what I mean though. There's so many doors that are locked and shit, and the map doesn't very... That'd be cool if the map said, like, locked for every door that was locked. They wanted to avoid, like all games these days, Black Myth Wukong, this game that my friend has also turned me on to, Obscure Expedition 33. These games are trying to avoid having, like, a big glowing red arrow and a mini-map that shows, like, a compass of things to do. They're really trying to get away from that design. Video games are. Is this... I think this is where I'm supposed to... No, this is not. This is also not where I'm supposed to go, but I think we're near it. Devs are trying to go back to the days of minimal player assistance, let them figure shit out on their own. Lost is the game design of holding your hand. I shouldn't say lost, but it's becoming antiquated. I think we're going in a right direction. I don't want to say it's the right direction because there's no such thing in this game. But we're going in a right direction. Hunter's March. I don't have a map for this area, which usually means I at least got that to do. I don't know if I got anything else, but I still got to get the map, which means we got to find... What's her name? I already forget. Praying mantis lady. Or thing. I don't know their genders. We've already been over here. Got the item. Oh my goodness. Checking my dead. Just traversing in this game is really nice for you. Methinks. Sometimes I love my ability to look like a speedrunner and then do things like that. It's... Okay, and this is what I'm talking about. This is the arena. I'm pretty sure I got stuck on this. Let's see if we can... Yeah, this is the one that I got stuck on. Let's see if we can't just ace it. Ooh, get trapped. This guy is annoying, but we have the perfect counter for all of his little spinny moves. He likes to block, too. Jesus. That's the block. He's gonna cheeky heal off. Perfect time. This one likes to get the bugs too. Like that. These bugs are really easy. I say as I get close. And then the trick here, first of all, you always gotta flash. Gotta flash. Here's to go for you first. They bait moves, and I'm just walking into it. They bait moves, but I also bait myself. Classic player. There we go. Okay, this part I think is good. No, it's not. This part's not the let's just do it. We've got the new weapon. There's no excuse. We have the answer. We just need to play it right. Okay, you and you. Let's fucking do it, you freaky freaks. Endurance. It's just all about getting in front of you and doing that. Oh, losing my edge. Oh. You're dead. Okay, I think I got it. Wolves. I get nervous. Performance anxiety. That was close. That was close. Game volume has gotten louder than your voice, by the way. I appreciate the heads up. If it's too much, we'll just go back down to 6. Oops. Almost. So yeah, this was the way of progression. It's these. These are silk swords. Let's end it. Just masterful. Oh my. And then we do that. It's like I'm dancing with. It's like I'm dancing in these duels. I'm gonna say, again, that this game's combat, it feels good. It feels like 2D Dark Souls, but quick. If that makes any sense. Every enemy feels tough, but the player character feels like they have an arsenal behind them. They have a plethora of moves. I shouldn't even say Dark Souls. I should say Elden Ring. Elden Ring is my point of comparison. Because Elden Ring truly does give you an arsenal of moves. And then I think we'll get access to the map shortly. The ability to buy it, which I'm sure we'll have the necessary rosaries for that. This is how the zones work. Sometimes you don't find Chandra or what's her name? Let's find out. Chakra. Sometimes you don't find Chakra for a while. It's 2:39. I missed the first message of why I thought backtracking in a platformer is just the worst. That's, honestly, I already probably agree with it. I think the kind of backtracking of a platformer would drive me crazy. Because if I backtrack in an open world game, there's usually a mountain or fast travel, and yeah, exactly. But a platformer makes you run back. They don't make you run back, though. This is what I was saying about the bench transportations. I think this game eventually gives you the ability to fast travel between the benches. I could be wrong about that, but eventually all of this busy work that you saw me do, it'll be abstracted a little bit further. I don't think they'll probably never give you like a point-click teleport to where you want to go, but it'll get pretty close, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But I just haven't gotten there yet. I think Hollow Knight eventually did. This game's pretty cool. I don't know, though, I guess. Ultimately, I've refrained myself, if I'm saying that correctly, from spoilers. I really am going in here mostly blind. Oh, this is a boss. This is probably like a big boss, too. I just got that feeling. Can I hear? There's like giant footsteps. How many rosaries do I have now? I did just spend a fair chunk. Got 132. Kind of want to go make more hot chocolate. I think I killed the vibe, though, of the stream. I don't think you guys have time to wait for me to go make more hot chocolate. I don't know why it's letting me... Oh, it's because there's an item. Even if you can fast travel between benches, you still have to hop your way there. Well, okay, well, hold up. This is a different strokes, different folks kind of thing. Because, Wolves, I'm going to be honest with you. I'll give you an example. Right now, I think I have to go back now because I don't want to go into the boss arena just yet. I don't look down on this. This is fun to me. This just, the movement of these games is like, the platforming aspect is a big element of the game. If you don't like that, don't get this game. Because I like it. I like the movement in this game is very fluid. I love the animations, and it feels better than most 3D games. Most 3D games I hate running and platforming in. 2D games are much different. I grew up platforming in 2D games. This feels like an evolution of a lot of those 2D games that I grew up playing, right? Mario 2, Mario 3, those aren't the only platformers I played, but those are just examples of games where the point is to run and jump, right? You would never say... Actually, I could be completely wrong. Wolves, Ian, tell me, genuinely, did you grow up on games like Mario? No judgment if not. It's just video games, ultimately. But there was once an era in gaming where running and jumping was the point. And this game feels like a sort of return to that in its most pure sense in a 2D way. Not just that, though. There's a fair amount of course. But the running and jumping is, like, perfected in these games. Hollow Knight too, but I think this game more so. I could just be biased because I like the character model. I'm glad you like it. I would be irritated doing the same jumps I've already... Well, yes. When you're going back through the exact same zones, that does wear. I agree with you. Doing it as much... Like, I have done it too much, though. I just didn't know where the fuck I was going. But you're right. Going through the exact same zones over and over and over again, that eventually gets annoying. I won't lie. Once or twice, though, especially if it's a hard zone. And if it makes sense, too. Like, there's certain areas where it's like, they'll have you run back through it because you just got a new power-up. Look at this. Oh my god. It's a good thing that this arena isn't... It's not actual lava. So you can actually run on the molten for like a split second before your character heats up like that and then actually takes damage. I took that damage for you on purpose to show you that. I'd say I grew up more on Rome Total War and Civilization games, and then high school I got into Dota. Well, yeah, of course. RTSs, would you say? Well, you wouldn't say RTSs, right? Because like you're not a fan of games like StarCraft, I assume, or Warcraft. Once they add the real-time and the competitive element to it, do you just kind of lose interest in the isometric top-down city builders? Are you in it, as my dad would say, are you in it for the sim, right? Were you always more about, like, building up the base rather than smashing it into a competitive or, like, a computer or, like, another human? StarCraft style? Because I also like those city builder games that you're talking about, Civ. I mean, that's a very different style of game. No problem with that, though, of course. A very different style of game than what we're playing right here. So it makes sense that you're not as attracted to what you see on screen, but also, if that's your point of comparison, that completely checks out. Like, if that's what you're looking for, and Dota falls kind of in that same camp, actually, because Dota, you know, Born's got RTS roots. You are in an isometric top-down view, although of course you're controlling a hero instead of a base. But you have a base that you do defend in Dota, and you have a team. And if you look, and I think you did, right? You watched some of the international games, Wolves. Those games, when they're played at the top level, they feel like an RTS. You feel like every hero is playing so in sync with each other that it's like, wow, you're watching a very complicated game where everybody's kind of like hooked. The more successful team is usually the one that's more synchronized, and that's true in Dota, I think League as well. So they end up looking like an RTS at the top level, because everybody has like a role to play, to function in their individual game space. Jesus, I'm just falling apart against this mob. This is before you unlock the way of fast travel. Do I really have something to do over here? Sure enough, I do. What is this? Pray? This? Right? So you see what, like, on the map, it's dark in some areas. I think that means that you haven't explored it. Oh, here we go. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. So, yeah, what was it? Did I just need to, like, destroy the brush, or did I have to stay here for a while? What error? Surely something gave me away. It was no one thing, young bug. And see, you can see Hornet when she's talking. There's a Hornet icon up at the top anyways. The top middle. And she also speaks. You can hear her. She has like a distinct voice. It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely... it's funny, she pays a compliment. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. Gah. Then I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. That's it. Oh, it's so Dark Souls. You have to exhaust the NPC dialogue. They're not going to give it all to you in one take in one convo. These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What tasks see you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. Oh, this is going to be the dude that Another dude that wants me to fill out my bestiary, Gilly. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. We're gonna help him out. See here, this old statue, I've been thinking long on it. What clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? And this is Hornet speaking. Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the hauntings snared their shells and minds. Is that conversing is a pleasure, but I must return. Okay. Oh, wait, was that him that spoke? Yeah, that is him. He's telling me off. All right, I'll go fuck off. We still don't have the map, right? We do. Who am I kidding? Of course we have the map. These are... I should leave these. These are shard farms. I really have... Like, I found few uses for the shards. I'll put it that way. Oh, wait, we need to actually... Who's gonna... Oh, this is just a bench right there. Oh my god, they debated me that way. So this isn't a bench? If I rest, does it... Yeah, that's cruel. That is cruel. That's so cruel. You actually can't... And it puts a bench marker there too. Are you kidding? That's... Oh. Bro. It's rude. That's just fucking... That's so cruel. That's so rude. I can't believe they do that. Alright, whatever. So we actually did find a bench. Benches mean when you rest there, that means that when you die, you respawn there. So we're... I don't want to say we're stuck, but unless we can find a fast travel method or another bench, basically, we are respawning here. We can't go up at all. So we go down to the deep docks, right? We could just go back down. So I can't go up. There's just no way. Wait, there is a way. When there's a will, there's a way. And today, there's a will. So come on up here, brother. Come on up here, brother. How do we do this? Sharingan. Sharingan activated. Oh. Oh, I don't think I can. Wait. Come on. Just... No. Oh god, there's just no good... I can't double jump on him. I'm too bad. I'm too bad and he's now too dead. Just give up on your dream. That's what everybody says to you. Just give up on your dream. I'm just kidding. I'm just dead, aren't I? I know I'm gonna fuck this up. We hop down to the deep docks again, and we go right to a plane not yet explored. Oops. No, we do not hop down to a plane not yet explored. What am I doing? Far fields. What was that? There's a bench that I've already unlocked for sure. But then this, we've been here, we can't get up there. Raymore. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Oops. Oh my god. I can just bounce off that guy. Oh my god. Could hit him. Run at him. I should say. Jesus. Totally different area in the deep docks, right? Kappa. Yes, but it's more like... Or no, but it's more like it's a different entrance to it. that I've already been to, and now I'm stuck. I'm committed. I'm bad. This is so troll. Wait, then where is the fast travel? That's what I... Over there. Wait. I don't know what I'm doing here, but... I think I'm doing something crazy. Hold up. Am I as... Oh my fucking god. Am I as tapped into this as I think I am? I need to get this precise. There's just no way. There's no way. No, there is. Never forget, man. When there's a will, there's a way. But I've already done this. I was already the sick man that pulled this off once. I didn't need to be him again. He can lay his needle down to rest. It's probably... I'm sure we did everything here. I'm sure we did everything there is, except for the one thing that we need to go do. Yeah. I just need a key. I need the game to spot me a key. No, I just need to go back to Greymoor and fight that boss, I guess, right? That's the solution. What am I fighting? Give me nothing. We can go hit up our flea man. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Surely he has something for us. Assistance. There's a sign which leads me to think that he shows up in more than one location, so this is like a repeat quest in different areas. But yeah, you got your homies. Look, so many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. Wish has been granted. Promise kept. There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though, as I suspected, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall we call you? You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across more fleas, I will assist you where I am able. Yeah. Give me the reward. I'm getting. Come on. We're like forgetting about my aunt. Would you travel with us as an honored guest? Okay, that's what I unlock? He just dips out? Shit. Should I have said yes? Are you gonna leave something behind for me? I said no. So this is like, they gotta leave. That makes sense. I probably should have just said yes. They didn't give me a reward. Brother. What? Am I crazy? Fuck, you're completed. Dude. I guess we can go hand this in again to Flint. Yeah. We can go check the inspection board too on Bone Bottom. I can't believe I get nothing for that. Additionally, I've been playing a lot of Gates of Hell OS Front, which is a World War II RTS. I think you told me about that. I want to say. Or maybe, or perhaps some other World War II game. I don't want to say you told me about Gates of Hell. That name seems foreign, but you told me about a game that you were playing that was like World War II. Not like World War II, but had World War II elements. So I'm excited about it. I was trying to... Am I going the right way? Yeah, right. I want to go back. Oh my goodness. It's gonna die for nothing here. Follow me out. As I dive into nothing. We'll go back to Bone Bottom. Here we are, practically. Check the inspection board. The new lands that they speak of turn in. Memory locket achieved. I can just use that now, right? Yeah, look at that. They have the symbols. And sure enough, if I want another, whatever these trinkets are called, it was a memory locket that I needed. But I need 2 now to either get that or another one of these. These are pretty cool. Look at this. Heals the bearers, they bind their wounds, reduces the damage taken from flame and magma. Those are like, so direct combat implications. This is collect more shell shards from defeated creatures, which I guess is nice. I haven't found a strong use for this yet. And then this thing just kind of makes it a little bit easier to deal with. Like, I don't have to worry about prayer rosaries going into lava, maybe. It feels like you'd want to go for the combat one, though, I think. Yeah, I don't know. This would, even just this would be nice, right? This would be nice. Yeah, let's go for it. Where's my bench? Instead. Whatever the red thing is, we're gonna be happy when we find those. When we find 2 of them, we're gonna be happy then. I feel like technically I should go with it. From Flame and Magna. This is just better, more preventative, more hard countery to the bullcrap. The bullcrap ahead of us. Whereas this is like reactive, like play bad. But taking 1 less damage, I mean, they're both like that, right? They're both like taking 1 less damage. And you know what? I think for that alone, it's just like, this is such a stupid thing to min-max. Fuck this. I don't care, actually. The ruined chapel, the complete beginning area, I think that you spawn in. Oops. No, go back. Let me zoom in further. We have the ability to. So holding, yeah. So that was the main thing we wanted to do here. I'm sorry. Let's go do so many rosaries. Let's go back to Greymoor and try the boss, I guess. Can I spend my... I can, in here, in this town, I can spend my souls, my rosaries quite easily, quite well. I can saturate. Yeah, we can buy rosary streams. We can saturate our rosary pool. Our rosary string pool. Stock up for a rainy day. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to Greymoor. Fight the boss. Think of anything else to really do. This game would be like a speedrunner's game, I think. Oops. A lot of ways to play perfectly and just get a lot out of speedrunning the game, I think. I mean, there are forced cutscenes that you... Because they're not really cutscenes, it's just like talking. If you say yes to this, it fills your silk and your health, right? That's it? No. And then he gives you like a tip, but I've already read the tip. And then there's just a bench right there, so it's like, you only really do that if you need silk. And then there's this. Phantoms, various scents, and whatnot. Okay. Nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, wait. Yeah, we can do this. Come on. Oh, come on, if I had downward stroke right there. Oh. Please. Right? Yeah. Yeah, dude, fuck yeah. What do we got going? It's a boss, isn't it? No, it's another little... Oh, shit. he leaves literal shards. Yeah, I can fire them back at him, but this isn't the game I want to play with you. I want to play the come over here so I can get you game. A shard bundle. Those will come into handy at some point. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have to get all the way back up there now. Do you understand the tragedy? And now you're just here. What the fuck? I remember this guy. His name's New, obviously. Back from, I don't remember where I saw this guy originally. I think I actually saved him. He was just in a cage. Now they're learning about the ancient scrolls and texts and wisdom. They're gathering wisdom. I can respect them. I think the act of you leaning back in your chair away from a mic I can't see has made your voice a lot more quiet. I see. Probably, actually. That's why I'm leaning up now. Leaning directly into the mic. That's a generally good streamer practice. Where's your friend? Where's your bird friend? Are you just two birds in one? Is that what you're doing? Kind of looks like it. Just wait for his attack animation. Nice. That was kind of clutch, not gonna lie, he's at 1 HP. You just play this game. Play wisdom in this game. You should be able to look down, but actually so this is very indicative to me. I can't look down, meaning that is a permanent, that is like it's like a fall. Yeah, it's a fall we don't want to make. No, it's just water. Why didn't it let me look down earlier? Oh, but they die in water? I don't know. Does she not swim forever? I think water's just fine for you. It's fine for your feathers. Oh my god, guys. We need you to come up. This guy's gonna do his little ninja star routine. Oh god. He's gonna do it again, but I have a shield, but I don't have a shield because I said no to shields. Shields while heals. I said no to that. I'm starting to regret it. Oh my god. Oh my god. So now we're at 1 HP. That is a rat guarding that secret that we already got because we are gods at the game. And so basically, we need to just farm this guy safely for damage. Exactly like that. But I kind of want him alive though. I want to have full stealth. That'll truly make me feel safe because I just have this hunch that we're coming up on something dangerous. Could be wrong. Could be just a bird. Trigger another enemy while I have one. It's a cardinal sin. It's okay, I have the secret weapon for birds. Oh my god, it's dying. It's dying. When you're dead, they can't kill you. Okay. 2 HP. 1 HP. Ooh. In a boss fight, right here. In an arena. Give me an arena. This is a boss fight. Cringe. Cringe. Just give me like an enemy. Nice. Oh no. Uh-oh. I think I just took out the bridge. Oh my. Yeah, I did take out the bridge, but he's flying. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh, ran into him. The cocoon's gonna be stuck up there. But it should be fine. So we kind of have like a shortcut to it. Kind of. Right? Because that's essentially what we did. We unlocked a shortcut. There were some bad moves made there at the end. Gotta be candid. Can't lie to myself. So we don't need to. Oh my. This is how it happens. We have the 2. I think we should just let him take me up. What the fuck? Do you see what I mean, though? They will play right outside your range. They will do basically everything in their power to be annoying as possible. I just need to play it safe, because if I die, I lose like 100 reasons. Jeez. Or maybe it's not entirely correct to say that they play outside your range. Maybe it's more correct to say, like, I'm bad, your character has short range for a reason. Is to make it so that the combat feels super tense. You gotta be melee for games to be awesome. Truly awesome. If I have a gun... Well, that's not true, right? Games can certainly be awesome if they're not melee. You have to work a lot harder to make that game awesome. Whereas if I'm melee, it's like everything feels super tense, because I have to get right up next to a motherfucker to do anything. We'll hit this bench, because it just makes sense. And so yeah, what was the point of unlocking... What was the point? Is it like if I have the super jump ability, then it acts like a shortcut? Other than that, I can't think of any reason to do that. I want to go back up there though, because that is technically a way to progress. It's going to be hard, but if I can do it, then I'm sure I'm going to feel like I'm sequence breaking. Wait, hold up. This actually sounds like a good investment right now, but it's not, because I don't have any 3. I'll get 3. There's kind of scenarios where the other attack, but that's obvious. This way I don't care as much if I die. And death is coming. What's this? Okay, I haven't been here either. Secret? Yeah, what the... How have I not been here? Bone scroll. That looks like a key item. And then, looky here. I'm sure you can swim underwater at some point. I'm sure of it. Just definitely make this jump easy peas. Swap something out real quick. It's like, yeah, right? Why not just be safe in that moment? Can I give you the bone scroll? Then let Nu see our journal, for she is eager to see whatever many creatures have been recorded, but more to learn of a miss grown up. You should rest quick and venture out and hunt soon. Okay, you don't care about this bone scroll that I have. Okay, sure. What if I never tell you anything ever again? I should just dash. Come on, that was supposed to be it. What happened there? There it is. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. There's like, you can hit this. Where we go? Where we at, boys? We're down here, we're chilling. Come over here. Kill him. That'd be a cardinal sin. I think I like that idea. Come up here. Oops. Oh my. There's a a timing for all of this. 2, 3, 4. Oh my. Need to get downstairs. Need his friend, really, is what I need. We just ball. Fuck it, we ball, you know? There's that. There's the old fuck it, we ball. And then you see the shield. Oh my goodness. We do actually have to be cognizant of our HP, because that was the problem last time. Flying rat. It is important to note that that is just a thing in this game. These guys just like around themselves. Too fully to be. Like I said, I see no reason not to be. And then let's just perform here. Okay. Let's just throw it all away instantly. Yo, is there really no other way to get up there? I'm triggered. You don't go up? Why did I unlock this then? Okay, skill issue, but this is my criticism to this game. Progression at times. There's another item up there if you're fucking ballsy enough to go for it. But there's just no way. I don't see a way. I think I just need this double jump, triple jump, quadra jump item before I do anything. Another movement option. My goodness. The boss is over here though, right? Truthfully, I'm going in the right way for the boss. Alright. Movement really betrayed me there, and I have to go around this guy, it would appear. So... what's going on here? I haven't been there, I guess. Yeah, I've got to go through this guy. Come down. Just gets bored if you stop. He does dumb shit like that, like he just randomly flies down. Right, I'm going the right way for the boss. Is this why? Am I crazy? I am crazy. I do have a shortcut unlocked. Fuck you. Yeah, actually, fuck you. Seriously. With a long stick or broom. I don't care about you. Like Itachi. I don't care about you. Go away. Oh shit, I do care about you. That's cruel. The way I behaved. I'm sorry, guys. No disrespect. This is annoying. Why didn't I do it right the first time? Why does it have to be like this? Why, dude? Why do you... Okay, I'm just gonna go full in moment. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? I'm making it so much better than it needs to be. It was here that I was saying I didn't. Everything will hit. Save. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, this was nothing. Because that's gonna shut again. The whole point of that was to get that item that was over there towards the start of the stream. Just gonna take a random somersault from you and probably die here. Beautiful. This is the shortcut that I meant to... And why is that there again? What is that symbol? already done this. Just reset the enemies. That's fine though. Where can I come in and farm? It's for heals. It's for heals. It's off you. Okay, so I do actually have a shortcut here, and so I don't have to make this, right? No, you don't, because of this. This is the ultimate limiter. If you want to get back up there, you have to go the really annoying way every time, not fuck it up once. And I just think that's so annoying. I just think that's so annoying. What was the point of unlocking that supposed shortcut? It's not even a shortcut. I don't see what the point is. The point is to go... How did I get up? Oh, bro. Bro. Ah, I'm so pissed. That guy is probably... I don't even want to say he's my bane. There's going to be so many more annoying enemies than that. But right now, we'll say, fuck that. So, yeah, there's no such thing as a shortcut. There's just no such thing as a shortcut. It just doesn't exist. What's going on here? This is the final fight. I don't need to do this again. I don't think I get anything for doing this again. So once again, another one of those water weird situations. That's why I don't stream this game. It's a lot of running around in the same places because I'm dumb. I don't know where to go, man. Genuinely, other than that boss area from before, but I don't know how to get there again. Weirdly enough, like something's compelling me to the top here, but I don't know how I got there. How did I get to the top the first time? How do I get up here? How do you get past the invisible wall that you're getting stuck with? These are like the unanswerable questions that yeah, I just don't have answers for them, you know? They're unanswerable. What's the rosary? What makes this entertaining? Nice to see that in action. So, if I want to get off the beaten arrow here, I have to go... It's not here. If I just want to go back to where I was, right? I just want to go back to where I was. I seriously have to go back here? All the way here. Soul check. Rosary check. I'm so sick of just getting fucking eviscerated to normal ass enemies because I hate the dash. Because there's a slight delay to it. That almost got me killed. Just get him in the water. I don't want to deal with him. I think there's... I was about to say, its cockiness is always what gets me killed, because I was literally just about to say, I don't think there's any way you kill me. Let's do it again. What? I thought I had a shield. Guess not. Yeah, wait. Let's not be dumb. Let's make sure we rest at that bench to set our save here. We're just gonna play this game until I pass it. And then when this doesn't progress me, I'll get so fed up it'll cause me to log out. What's going on? Why can't I do this? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Strange things are happening. This guy's flying lower for some reason. Sometimes two, sometimes one spawn. I don't understand that. Get him up there. Get him up in position. One of them's just hitting an invisible wall. Look, he's hitting an invisible wall, dude. Anything to keep me from my preferred destination, but you won't succeed. It just won't happen this time. I will it to be a different fate. I will have my way. Oops. I want to test that shield. I want to see if it's like good for one hit. Maybe that's what it is. It's the one pump shot. Let me just throw everything away again. Because of the exact same clunky dash jump. Okay. I promise I won't do it again. I promise to myself that I will just play well. Play slow. I'll play slow and look like a clown for that area. I don't care. I just want to be past all of this. I need to test it. Oh. They really do have to be in like the pixel perfect spot. And it just needs to kind of work. It just needs to work, you know? It just needs to work out. I can't help but feel like I'm doing this wrong too. Like you're not, you don't need to do this to get up there. I'm just missing some obvious pathway. Slice through them, but I slice it. I can juggle. Plot that on elevator. There we go. Okay, just nice, slow, controlled movements like we did the first time. You always do better on the first time. Nice and slow and controlled. Just, I don't care about the bird, you know? And if I fuck up, I just go back. No big deal. There's a mouse. Fuck you. Okay. Then here's this bridge. I don't know why. Why did they have you... Because, like, how the fuck do I even get over there anymore? Why did they have us do this? Is it really a... You get one try on this? Yeah. How... I'm just not supposed to be there, is what this means. That's the only answer that makes sense. And so the next place that the flea guy went was here, in Greymoor. You can see his icon over there. And the boss really is at the top of this roof, and I just don't know how to get back there, which is funny. Is it this way? No? This is not the way. This is not the way. This has to be a way. This has to be something. I think I'm misjudging this area. Oops. 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 Perfect little fuck you birds. Oops, okay. Oops, okay. You guys can die now. Let's just do this. We get a guaranteed shield. I don't know. I've been over here like 3 times. Every single time. Determined to get back up there, because I swear I was up there at one point, but I don't know how to get back up there. But there's a boss fight in this zone, I'm pretty sure. Or is that just in a different zone and I'm just forgetting things? Can I get you to fly over here with me? He's not coming, yo buddy. Oh, he is. No, fuck this. This can't be what I'm supposed to do. We're just lost. Lost in chaos. Boss. Boss is right there, actually, in the Hunter's March. I'm just way off. I'm just wrong. So... I guess we gotta go to the deep rocks and go up and then to the right. And then we fight the boss. Presumably. We just drop down and go over. It's a bit of a trek. This is that Wolves patented... Oh god. I would hate to do this over and over in a 2D game. Probably should have. I predict death. Once or twice down here before a bench. We'll see. Wait. You stick to the path, right? Stick to the path. You're doing good. You're doing good, son. Maybe we'll even get to... I think there's a lock gate behind it. I think we've pretty much explored all this shit. boom! Just go. Go for the easy enemies, right? Except I can take damage on them too. I really am just like a grab bag. Randomly good moves and then randomly just trash moves. And everything in between. Sometimes I look like a gotta, like a spin. Just flying around. And next time you look at me, I'm getting hit by plants. But we're doing good. We're trying to go to the Hunter's March. Boss fight there. With this game's version of Hornet, because of course you're playing Hornet, so they can't give you the super annoying. I mean, they do give you a super. They give you a Hornet version of Hornet. I'll put it that way. They'll just keep it. Actually, maybe fight her here. You don't fight her here. This is what it is. This is the details. You go. I'm just thinking about how we probably actually just got to go left here. I don't think we go up. Oh. Whoops. Right, we take this. Cool or interesting fun fact about this game, it began as a DLC to Hollow Knights. Whoops. I think it was slated for like maybe a year or two. I think it's released like either way. This game was kind of maybe supposed to come out like 9 or 10 years ago or some shit. And like COVID happened and the game got delayed. The game got delayed before that. The game kept getting delayed. I remember. And now we're seeing it here. I think it was worth the wait though. Am I in an area that I? No, we're Gucci. I need to hit the bench. We established we couldn't go further up. Whoops. I remember saying I didn't want to go here yet because the boss had me intimidated. It made me want to explore everything else. But now I kind of feel like I regret doing that because I just wasted a bunch of time kind of effectively being a puss. Not being sure of myself. That's the fake out, make out bench. I think actually that's where I want to go, right? No. Just where the dudes are just to try. You think you're getting something from him for discovering his existence. Oh my god. But instead he just says, fuck you, go away. Oh my god, again? I don't even, dude. So what's funny is that's there in case you don't have that power up once, right? Because you could not have that dash by this point in the game. Oh my god. I originally fought him to heal. Oh, it looks like I'm the one that's going to need to heal, of course. That's why we fought him. So we just fight the boss then with like no HP and shit. Really. This is a boss, right? Almost assuredly. Chapel of the Beast. Thankfully, I think whatever this is, it'll probably just spawn out of nowhere. Once I beat it, I'm fairly certain I get access to all of like these. That'll definitely unlock. But then also like, I think I'll get a key or something maybe. I don't know. I'm half convinced that it's gonna solve all of my transportation woes as of right now. I'll have the means to explore a lot of areas of the map. We'll see. I could be wrong. I truly think this game is at its best when you're blistering through it. Oh my. Okay, let's just zone in for a second. We're here. We're present. I'm guiding her down. Oh my. So it's an analog stick, right? That's what we're doing? We're doing an analog stick? Yeah, analog stick movement is better for this. Elegant. Elegant. And then I have to do this guy? Oh my god. And then he's just here. Oh. He's a fake bottom. You're kidding. Torture. Not cool. Not cool. I wanna see this. What is this? Thankfully, I think our cocoon has spawned. Oh. I must have missed this. I think it spawned outside of the zone. No, it did not. It just shows that it's outside. Don't do me like this. Again, you have the dash. Just go for the dash. What's funny is I really hope my cocoon isn't in some... Oh, it is. Okay, it's fine. Jesus. It's fine. Is it fine? He gets out no matter what. Oh my goodness, I'm at 1 HP. Dude, come on! Just give me that. It says it's a shield. Is it just a shield for projectiles then? Is that what's going on? Dudes just come into melee range like it's nobody's business? Why do I... Bro. Let's do it right. I want to get it right. Sometimes you gotta itch yourself, you know? With the territory. Be gentle, guys. Where's my cocoon? It was right there. It was... I was at the end. Where's the boss? It's the Savage Beast fly. I already got a cheeky hit on him. I don't know what he does. Oh, I'm just fucking... Jesus. Apparently he hits like a truck and I'm just dead after 2 hits. Should I even be fighting this guy? That's a question. Just think about it. This is also one of those, like, this could be a foe beyond my comprehension. He just trucks you. But no, he's not. Let's not kid ourselves. This walk back is rough, especially if I keep fucking it up like that. But this is not the, you didn't even know what he does, right? This is not the end-all be-all. We can beat him. And I dare say we're supposed to. We're supposed to. The game's not supposed to be a walkthrough. Piece of cake. It's supposed to have challenging enemies. And look, the walkback isn't that bad. These are not... Come on. I can't. Okay, yeah, just 3 damage. It's the same. Oh! I understand his attack. Oh my. I thought I was at there. I know these different damage values. Okay. No crazy long walk back is refreshing. I can get this guy this time. Oh, do you think I know? Yes, I would agree. Seems like a lot of effort, but really it's just, it's remembering that, and then it's remembering that trap and not falling victim to it, and then also just unlocking this shortcut. You just roar every time you just die right here. Isn't that funny? It's gonna kill me. I don't even know. His shield broke. Not let him jump. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy is annoying as piss. I feel like I want some kind of vertical dash. I really do think the game is like tantalizing a double jump in front of my fucking face, and I just haven't found it yet. I need some way to control my vertical mobility. This guy just punish. Come on, 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row. How many times am I gonna forget about that? Especially when it's because I didn't get punished after the first time. First time I dodged it effortlessly, I didn't realize it was there, and so I will forever forget it's there. I'm so focused on the boss too. My attack doesn't really, my RB, it's got this channel animation and shit. It's not sauce. Doing this in the boss, this interrupts my shit too. Just have to say. God. Hold up. Can't go up further. I need a key to go left over there. I think that door is locked in the Morrow. Can I go up? I don't think I can go up. I feel like I would have tried that. And right. I didn't go up from here to that little unexplored area, unless that's just a door I can't get into. I actually have more of Greymoor to explore if I want to try it. I really think I'm missing a double jump or something. This is tough, yeah. It's because he can sideways dash you so easily. That's the main issue in this fight. I'm never gonna run this. If I hit him, I can just make him back off so it's easy. I have the goldfish memory in full effect when it comes to that trap. I admit it. So here, maybe this is the solution. Just try to jump over it. Let him go ground level. You just jump in. That's so I needed to one shot. Oh my! I think I can get this guy. I understand his attack pattern a lot more. Fuck a double jump. You just need to find your own way to invent a double jump in the fight. Okay, and then let's actually not get jebaited by the very obvious sitting there and then take damage anyways. Okay, we're learning. We're learning rules. Get it. In fact, one might say that this arduous journey to the finish line, truly going through our enemy, this makes it all the more. Oh shit. That was unfortunate. We'll get the heal off. Get some cheap damage in. It's gonna do that attack now. I forgot. I could be doing that. I should have done it there for sure. But I could just be doing this every time for guaranteed hit. Oh my god, cheeky. Give it to me. Yeah, this is a nasty foot to not just instantly murder. I bet he one-shots him. He stomps on him. Probably why he wasn't using the charge. Jesus Christ, I'm missing time. Get it off. Yeah, he does. He does it. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just... Dude! And this is where having that last health shard would really make a difference, because having 6 health in this fight is a big difference than 5, as compared to 5. Cruel. I bet I'm missing a health shard from something that I could have gotten. I bet there's a lot of small things that would make a big difference. just have that hunch. But we're gonna overcome those. We're gonna overcome those right here and right now. What time is it? It's 3:47. We're gonna get it. I'll get it here on this very try with 1 hit point missing. Who am I kidding? This 1 hit point is gonna make a huge difference. Right here. Right here, wolves. Mark my fucking words. Sure. Oh, it does damage. Ooh, big guy. Can I kill this? Aren't you setting me up for like some... This is just cruel. Did I do too much damage to him? Why did he summon this? What did I do to deserve that fucker? Yeah, I want a straight reload. I don't care if it's unfair. Don't ever summon that again. And if you do, I guess I'll just have to overcome it. We're remembering rules. We're remembering. That sideways attack that you can't seem to jump over. Okay, here's the thing. I can jump over it. I just need to let him go on the very... Like, I need to go... Let him go on ground level. I need to just hop over it with the air dash. I can get enough verticality to overcome it, though. It's not the problem. The problem is my impatience, I think. I get too greedy. And the problem also is definitely it's the ad. The ad that he summons makes the fight way harder. That is a cruel attack, though, when he rushes in. It's like I want to heal, but I don't. But I should. See, that's the cruel attack. It's so... Okay, no, he can kill it. Okay, that's really good to know. He's gonna summon another. It's just got it. See, that's a cruel attack right there. Oh my god. Why is he now summoning a big guy? Is it because I beat him, like, down really low twice? And so the boss is remembering? Is like, no, I can only summon the big ad from now on. No more small ads for you. Hopefully it's just RNG and I'm getting unlucky. Or I'm like right on course for my RNG. It's like perfect. The expected result. 50-50, first 2 times it's a softie, second 2 times it's a biggie. That makes some sense. If it's just a 50-50. RNG style. Are you gonna click over? Fuck. Letting it be there. Wolves. It was my grand mistake. Fuck me. Just fuck me. I will say, I think the shield, I think what it does is it blocks the damage, but still allows them to interrupt. Because if you get hit while you're healing normally, like without that trinket, you actually take the damage. With the trinket equipped, you don't take damage with this thing. Sad fact is, I don't want to take damage going into this fight, so you will be my target dummy. And now it's like I may as well kill you. Okay, let's win it. Free hits. Look at all these free hits. Jesus. That counts, then. It's free damage. Oh my. It's not fair. It's actually not a fair attack. He's just gonna spam it. Spam Lord. It's okay, I can spam too. Summons a small guy. It's my lucky day. Spammer extraordinaire. Oh, he delayed that! Just have better reaction time. Alright, duty calls. Well, you have a good night, man. Take care. Woken up the troublemakers. I shouldn't watch streams on the job, right? Either way, I appreciate it. Take care of yours. Fuck me. What am I doing out here? Just kidding, Wolves. We appreciate all that you do for those children. You're raising the youth of America. It's an important job. That is absolutely... That should take precedence. That makes sense. Maybe we'll go with 3. Yo, that's not cool. I started the heal animation myself and it didn't give me the heal for free. That's... I think there's some merit. Some merit to just keeping him in the air. Dude! It's just a rhythm game, man. When he starts off the charge, you have to wait a second and then jump. There's really no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm getting sloppy, too. I keep getting caged in, which is starting me missing 2 health. Just kind of no bueno. Jesus. Oh, come on. Just walking into it at this point. Makes me want to look into the wiki to see if there is a double jump. And if there is, does it come before or after this boss? Is it the reward upon killing this boss? Sloppy once again. I kind of hate this too, man. I wish the walkback was free. Losing 1 heart due to forgetfulness, it just requires a higher level of thinking than I'm able to devote attention to for some reason. If I'm off stream, I wonder if I just first try it, you know? If whatever stream heebie-jeebies freaking robot, just take everything slow. That's how you have to take everything these days. Let them come to you and go hunt yourself. Oops. Just do our heal here. Not being too greedy. Make everything slow, and then only when his ad spawns do we have to kind of freak out. We kind of do have to freak out because the ad will complicate things if you don't kill it good. But really, it doesn't have to. You could just play it slow. Come on, that was so good too until we started hugging it. I think playing it slow is the way though. Slow and calculated and methodical. Just fuck my shit up. Oh my god, maybe he'll just kill me. What's kind of funny is I just forgotten this enemy's attack pattern. That's what's funny is I still have my rosaries, right? So I know I'm sneaking up the bed here pretty hard, but I do just need to go back and heal up. And sorry, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just so zonked. Would appear some zonk-like behavior. It's really not that hard of a boss. We got this. This is what I mean. We're hugging the boss. Fuck. Oof. That was cruel. I shouldn't have ran. Oh. The ad will complicate things. Kill it first. These are words I said. I'm getting good RNG for these attempts too. It's a shame to throw it away if it truly is an RNG move. Maybe it's a dynamic difficulty thing where if it notices you throwing your head against it over and over and making zero progress, it starts favoring the small ads. The dynamic units. As opposed to the big guy that just... I think that's the move I should focus on. I don't know. Yeah, if it's just gonna get you hit, then maybe not. And now that. This guy decided to play super aggro. Basically, only give me a heal when he. Okay. But you knew that, so you could have played around it, so it's your fault still. If you wanted to play super aggro, you're supposed to, you know, accommodate. Play around it. Really, every time he plays aggro, he's actually playing like a bitch. Not like a bitch, he's playing clumsy. Because when he attacks you is when he exposes himself. You know? It's just how it works. You should rejoice every time you see him take super aggressive maneuvers. I actually have a cheeky idea here that I'm going to do this time around. See if it even works. It did. And then I'm just going to having him above you directly is scary. Dude, it's so annoying because it's like, just remember it's there. Just try to jump it. Can you try to jump it once, please? Please? Maybe? Maybe you'll try to jump it once. Maybe you'll remember. It's good. It's good if you don't remember because it means that you're thinking really hard about what fucking killed you. You're wasting MP. Yep, having this guy above you is a death sentence. He goes down and then he charges. It's okay. When I die this quickly, guess what? I do remember about something. I hate my life. Why am I so stupid? Why am I so stupid? It's because I talk down on myself. You're actually a genius. That's the thing you don't realize. You're actually a genius. Just play better. Play like the genius you are. Only geniuses watch your stream. Can't argue with that. That's pretty sound logic. That's rock solid. It's because I'm a genius. I should respect myself. I'm worth it. Come on, he's cruel. He's so cruel. He delays his attack for you. I swear. You can't stay close to him. You can't stay far to him. You can stay far from him, actually. I could have lived if I was just playing there, though. I didn't downstrike and jump off of them. I didn't have to throw it away. Every time I see him spawn a big one, I just get so demotivated. But that makes no sense, too, because he can kill his own big ads by jumping on them. Stomp it. Damn, that was cool. Does he always do 3 in a sequence like that? There we go. That sucks more. Oh. Oof. 2 and 1 of the cages. Okay. I actually just had this guy nowhere near dead because he still had this sleeve. Which is gonna require, I think it's just gonna require some RBs. You're just gonna have to save for that moment to take them out instantly, because I can't deal with 2 at the same time. It just takes up too much of the screen. It's too much to focus on. You will get hit. So you have to zerg him down, I think, in some instances. I think I have a trick for my stupidity there, which is to, like, you kind of wiggle around in the cage. You can save your auto attacks, because like I said, this game's AI is mapped to your movements. Okay, if you're wiggling around a bunch, they will respect it and they will dodge you because they think you're going to come after them. I'm going to go for the cheeky. Way that I know I can do this way. Best move in the game, as I've talked about, it's this move. The best move in the game. It forces you to learn it, which is why it's the best move in the game. That's not the only reason it's the best move in the game. It's a good tell, if you will. Oh, I guess a stomp is smaller defense. Did not know that. Now I do. Now I'm dead. That's cool. I stunned him too with that attack that he did that I did against him that caused him to, I guess, move his hitbox and then smack me immediately because I was in the air. Nice job there, bucko. You could argue I'm farming rosaries every time I kill that guy, because I will not stop this until I have beaten my foe. I have felled the beast. Cruel. Very cruel series of back-to-back. We'll get it. 4 o'clock. I'm gonna actually have to stop trying soon, which is so depressing. Can we just beat it? Let's just beat it. Let's beat it with 1 health missing too. The Valiant comeback story. The Valiant retard comeback story, because it's like, oh shit. You beat him injured. Yeah, I walked in and forgot about a trap for the 50 millionth time. How do you keep forgetting Wired? It's because my short-term memory is shot. There are so many holes shot in my brain. Bad life choices. That's the reason. That's why I never get close to it. I wonder why I don't come in. Your immediate rush. More than once. You just can't come in on this guy. But if you don't, if you take your time with this fight, he will punish you. He will summon ads. Ooh, that should have been my death. Stamina. Double hits. That was... Oh. He took so long. He took the exact same time that he always does, I bet. Maybe there's like a slight variance in there, I don't know. But either way, I still died to it. Man, he fell into the same predictable pattern. This is the same predictable pattern every single time. And I fell for it again. That's all I'm really saying, right? Every time I die, it's like, yo, you fell for the exact same thing again. When are you gonna learn? When am I going to learn? Here! Let's do it. Let's do a super check. Let him get pissed. That. 3. Good hips. Ooh, that was a... Okay. Interesting. It's cruel. That enemy type is cruel. The fact that his sideways punches, his sideways head rams don't kill his own foes is also cruel. At least the big guy. I feel like the big guy should die to any rush. Maybe it dies too quickly, I'm not sure, but... if that's the case. I don't know. All I know is every time he summons it, I want to reset. mean, I said nothing. I really focused. It got a little sweaty at times. I got no upgrades. Again, the pacing on this game. Give me something, game. Give me a rosary. Give me... I guess you... you freed me from my endless torment. And now I have another place to go. Oh, wait. Claim. Fine. 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 Bound the crest of beast. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. Hold up. Because I think this is the red upgrade that I've been talking about wanting to get for a while. Give me a sec to put a shirt on. Is that... I hate to say it, but is that it? Okay, that's dope. Looks like we have 3 of those now, too. I don't know. Oh, wait. That's a different attack. Whoa. Am I crazy? I have different animations now. I'm just using, like, a different weapon? I have the needle. That's not... Yeah, that was a complete accident. Whoa! What is going on? I don't get it. I'm not using the needle anymore. What is this? Where's my things? Oh, view crests, beast and hunter. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Interesting. Ah, okay, wait, hold up. That's... I don't like this. Just... No, don't give me... It's just the same. You've been here, obviously. Oh, come on. So bind does not do... Oh, but I still have, like, the silk moves. Okay, we're on fumes now. So what, like, yeah, I can't go back in. Beast now, I guess. Doesn't mark anything on my map to demonstrate that I'm done here. Other than the door, I guess. Nothing to be done here. You do need a full bind bar. Yeah, I don't know if I like this crest, to be frank. But does it do anything, is the real question. Is it like... Because, yeah, like, traversal is way harder. Might just hop. Oh, they're not gonna let me just simply hop off. I see. This is gonna be like a you gotta find your way back, motherfucker. So they nerf me. I shouldn't say that wholeheartedly because, you know, still getting used to it. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Pop flying here. I don't know. It feels short range, man. That is still an aerial. It still bumps me off. So that's cool. I bet it does work if I aim it. Yeah. In fact, it even kind of looked like it had homing properties. Like crazy. I don't think I can use it as easily. Here's the main question I have. What the fuck is the point of this? Over the needle. Is there any point? Different playstyle? Shorter range playstyle? I just struggle to find or think of any immediate purpose. That, you know, I think it means we're just going back. You have to unlock everything. So we can hold 2 yellows. But it's like, yeah, no, fuck that, man. Oh, wait, hold up. I have a memory lock today. Got 1. Yeah, okay. How many more can I hold? 500 out of 500? Wait. Am I crazy? Allows one to collect more shell shards from oh, like more as in more spawn. That's what they're talking about. I see. Easier farm relic. That's cool and all, but like, where do I go? Yeah. Back to Greymore. Go hit up the flea dude, go left, see if there's anything you can get there. I don't know, man. I feel lost. I zoom in on myself. Oh. Yeah, you can. Let's go back here. I want to go up. I want to ascend. I want to go left. I want to go up further. I'll go up there where the cool kids are. There's just no way. Oh! Didn't know this was here. Whoops. Hello, though. Beautiful. This is a trap? Oh! You bet your ass off. This is an enemy?
Juanita. That's fine.
Nice. This guy's gonna trade. Okay. I mean, it's better this than nothing. What's Curve Claw? This is the first, like, thing I can use. It's red. I should specify. Okay. Dope. In fact, don't mind if I buy the other one. Too, right? These are 60 times 5 is 300, yeah. So we could buy both. Fuck it. Let's do it. Hell yeah. I mean, this is a cool place to hide a merchant, in my opinion. Especially since, look, you have to jump. You have to jump to get up here. Man. Imagine all the other, like, bro. I just got my first red. And it was a complete accident, I dare say. Let's see what it does. Ugh. Okay. Curve claw, right? Large sharp burn. It's got 10 uses. You go. And then when you rest, it costs shards to. Okay. So I have a shard dump, I guess you could say. That's something. Oops. I mean, pardon me for saying this, but isn't it terrible? Like, hold up, am I crazy? Let's read these other ones. So, shields against critical damage but shatters on impact. If shattered, it will be repaired while resting on a bench. I wonder if that costs anything. This is interesting. 'Cause that's hella good too. Yeah. Wait. That might be OP. I think we need that. Okay, we're set. Fuck it. Let us go back down to the deep dogs now. Just browse. I want to try killing you. Probably a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. Jesus. Critical impact coming into play. Apparently I've got a shield for that. I'm just gonna heal it. Almost done. I like how the boomerang has some coverage. I appreciate that. Oh god. The boomerang is one of those buttons, I think you can like seamlessly, you cannot seamlessly fit it into a combo. You do need frames for it. But if you have the frames for, I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's long range. So that's like a case closed right there. Like, no matter what else I want to say about it, good or bad, it is a long range option, and you don't have any of those, really. So it's always that. But look, it can hit multiple times, it can cleave, it costs shards up until a certain number of uses, and then until you hit a bench. But I kind of like that mechanic, actually. I think that's a really fair, balanced mechanic. Maybe infinite use could be, I mean, infinite use or use the shards immediately. So that way I can, like, repair the shard cost as I'm fighting. I don't know. It makes sense that it's not used until it's... You know what, actually, I've got nothing to say. It's just cool. This is a cool system. Just hit regular RP, I still get crazy mollywop attack. Yeah, I like my character now. My character feels fun to play. But I don't have anything to do with it. It's like, that was this on the map, and there's just nothing to do here. But no. In the next area, we need to go... Yeah, here's what we have to do here. First we hit the bench. How many are we extracting? 40. It's 5 per. A little steep. I didn't even mean to hit that button. I could cash into that if I wanted to. I don't really need to. Excuse me. Sustenance. I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'm just too hungry. I need to go get some food real quick. But we're gonna go to Greymore. That's the plan. Give me a moment. think I ate the scientifically most appropriate amount of food. For 4:35 a.m. Just gonna buckle up here. I don't know what it is today. I mean, I do know what it is today. It was raining, but I'm just so cold. It's okay, we can layer up. Okay. Wanted to go back to Greymore. Oops. Oh, yeah, we've exhausted a area. The up here options. Wait, maybe we haven't. Oh my god. Wait, I got an idea. No. No. Beautiful. Damn. Yeah, no, wait, we have the trinket to bring all of these into us. Look, they just get... they get plucked right out of the sky. It's beautiful. That's unfortunate, but I have an answer for you. It's handy dandy. We just have to eliminate you. We almost died there. We had our friend block the death blow. Which is kind of magical. And there we throw it all away. It's okay though. So what's not okay is I didn't hit a bench. That's lame. Actually, I didn't hit a bench. So that means we're now on this journey. I think this still took from my supply. Yeah, 430 feet. We still had to pay to reload our weapon. I don't know what I'm doing. It's kind of like I effectively have 6 health with this trinket, which is really nice. That is power.
Ada!
That's HP, as far as I'm concerned. That is just healing. Not healing, it's magic. It's different. I can't go up here, right? Yeah. Need some kind of like super jump, maybe. Oops. Right. There's just nothing. Hold up. Oof. What is this? I mean...
Friend!
Nice to know. Have I seen this guy before? I feel like I've been over here. Whatever, the shards are now more valuable to me than ever. I have a purpose for them. enjoy the combat now. The boomerang. Try the beast claws. Oh yeah, that's right. Do that. The ability to just kind of forget about the rosaries too. That's an enjoyable element to my gameplay now. I won't lie. So we want to go up here, take a left, and just see. This is how you get to that merchant, I'm pretty sure. On the other side. Maybe? Just feeding. Just feeding out here. Feeding health away. It's kind of like a... It's like a half of a hit point, because it'll work here, but it won't work on any other damage. And yeah, we can't really get up there. There's just no way.
Oh, hola! Oh,
Just chat
hola!
with me. Guru, scoundrel, fiend, who dares wake brave Garmin from his well-needed...
Catestre.
Ah, mamito!
I should be reading it. Humph, knowing the battlefield, knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade, almost alone. They declare a fight. As the bravest knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see
Oh,
Garmin
Yama!
excel. Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a nightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form. Okay, so I mean,
Magina
like
Fora.
selling shit. What causes this is Hornet? What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garment? Do you also seek the citadel
Farada,
above?
Farada.
Aye. But do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest shared with my most trusted dear companion, Saza. We seek the citadel not for its gifts, nay, sister. We seek its rulers to demand their answer, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our shell.
Lelos Bararin.
The fearsome haunting of thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory, and the hope to see some justice paid.
Mi offende?
And then we just wish...
Molina Molem.
Benny Frank.
Molina Molem.
We'll be in the cavern. Wait, hold up. Actually, I guess we should actually read that.
Tamiyan.
Good luck. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows past, I suspect you've some challenge yet ahead.
Solame.
Sazano fight to cavern's end if it need be for the bugs held in our heart and our honor as knights. Okay, cool. Coolioli, ravioli. I guess at least we spoke to him. And this is a path. There is another room that I have to tend to. Oops. Bro. What am I doing? Hold up. I don't know what it is. I'm nervous. I'm at 1 HP. For just no reason. For just no reason. There's no good reason. So we need to get down, and then we need to, like, float. Yeah, we need to go like... Oops. Oops. Okay, just lose all of our health. Or wait. Oh, we just... Okay. I guess I just... Huh. We fucked something up earlier for not having come here, I think. Even that was kind of like sketchy and close, or whatever. This is kind of a clever, yeah, series of traps you laid out here for me, game. The way that it kind of forces your movement. No! Oh, God, it's no! Oof. Effortless. You just gotta check, because, like, this looks like it could be a secret. You really do just have to check everything. I should have, like, read what it said. Presumably getting power. Something. Bind. Whenever you bind, you get stronger in some way, right? No. Yeah. Another crest. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies to change. Yeah, yeah. What's B do? I just have a scythe now, I think. Maybe I will like this crest. Yeah, look, it's range. Just go down a little bit. Crescent moon. Kind of keeps your... It kind of has some delay. Some gross delay at the end. Wait. Where am I? Yeah, because we changed crests, we don't get our... I don't like that. I want to go back in there. I wanted to see what's at the bottom. But I don't have my map. And because I don't have my map, I henceforth lost all understanding of where I was. I'm all the way to the left, but I'm coming out of where that is. I don't have my compass attached. This will basically make or break it for me. Oh no, okay. It does have one blue slot. I need to upgrade this bad boy. Okay. That's the main downside of these things is you have to like you have to get your memory slots back. But I like this weapon way more than the last one. That we unlocked. Oops. Some fodder test. That's right, we have an nuclear, right? Oh, we don't have... This is kind of torture. We don't even get to keep our boomerang. Except we will. We just need to... Push B. It doesn't give you health. No, it does. It makes your attacks longer. Wow. Or stronger? I don't know. This is cool. Something is giving me HP. I'm not sure why. I think it is the B. I think I like this weapon. I just like it. This is dope. A little bit slower attack speed. Oh. I haven't been here? Question mark? But I've been here, right? I just didn't get the other... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I didn't have that shortcut. Apparently. Yeah, that heals me for 2. I think it takes longer, I'm not sure. I just... I hit really hard. Maybe I gain more silk. I'm not sure. I think I just hit harder though. Oh yeah, look, and that's... They're dropping like silk balls when I kill them. You can see it. They disappear. Okay, cool. Okay with it. Got a fast travel thing here. I did just unlock a new path because we don't even have this, right? Or no, I'm crazy. That just means where we're at, which is over here. So I'm crazy. We need to go up. I need to find this patch. Which is up and above. It's right up here.
Huh?
Cringe.
Yanara.
I'm cringing
Ah,
right now, man.
Samia Samasa.
It's like I don't have the compass, so my brain shuts off completely. So that means we're all the way back there. You go down, over to the... Yeah. I am disappointed in myself. We need to now go up somehow. That's how. Now, do I heal 3 or 2? That will be the question. Base heal with the base needle heals you 3. I guess I won't be able to find out. So I'm hitting the bench. The whole reason we came here. We're getting... I think I like this more. These are 2 a pop. I can't even unlock them. Well, because I don't have memory slots. Okay. With that, of course. The compass, just need it. Just need it. And then we'll find out when we get a memory slot, I think. How much those cost. Gives you 80. We now try to... Can we just talk to him again, maybe? That was cool to unlock. We can go back to the flea guy. Let's go to the flea guy, guys. Promise. There is a bench over there. I should have been going there from the start. Oops. I wanted to find out. Look at how short. It's definitely not the dash, but it gives you some serious bouncy property. That is crazy abusive. I gotta notice something with it. Unless the enemy has a big hit. Let me see how much it heals. It does heal for 3, which is better. Feels better. Except for a slower attack speed, for sure. It's just gonna have lower heals, but higher range. Man. Yeah, higher range. Maybe I missed this on my first playthrough. Also, I want to see this dash attack. It actually just is an uppercut. It just brings you up no matter what. It just swings you up. Before we kill ourselves, let's set up a bench. Yeah, it's just right there. The flea dude's right here. The flea caravan. Do you have a reward?
Husband?
Yanaga Moshke.
Let's go and see Grishkin sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. But why? Why do I have to go see him? I've already seen him, I think. Oh no, I have not.
Ugh, oh no.
One for shelter from the thick gray. I'm worried for flea health. I say
Da, Fenestra.
most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority. Your commands
Ugh,
unheeded.
Taliban.
That's what we're doing here. We're just chatting it up. Come on, guys. I'm doing your stupid quest. Give me something. So we drink. 5 are spirits. Here, take a bottle of flea brew with you. Okay. Actually get it. Increase the speed and movement of attacks. Okay. We'll try it.
Barishkava. Para.
Wow. DPS is revitalized. Is it 10 attacks or is it a certain period of time? Oh, minus. Wow. I don't even want to use it if it's got like only so many uses. Hold on. I'm saving this for bosses. What does it say? I should just read these things in full. Invigorate, yeah, it doesn't say anything about where to recharge it, and I have no idea if it has the ability to even be recharged, you know? Still have a map of this area. Oh. Hype. I guess we were just supposed to go left. Spider. Haunted Belver. Is it really haunted though? Like we see the silk that's holding them up. New objective. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town. Jeez. She just took that on herself. We arrive, see a curse, and we're like, no, we will stop it. At any cost. Okay, shit. I'm intrigued. Time is, it's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna keep going. Kinda want to. Yeah, these... I'm pretty sure this is like a shop, a town. This is like a whole fucking area. Like a potion shop and everything. But there's just people that are possessed. Or suspended. This is a town icon. May all who step the holy path, may you ease your shell within. Find the strength to renew once again. I also like this. What's this? It's a phone. 1 damage. I'm not afraid. Damn, I really like the combat in this game. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just, there's something so satisfying. I don't like this thing's aerial. Actually. Not aerial. It's, I kind of don't like the aerial either. I kind of don't like anything. I have no It's this attack comes up from behind you, so I wonder if this is actually viable. Running up and then turning around. That's usually what people would do in Smash. These things are just infinitely respawning, aren't they? No sense in wasting my time. I kind of want to save my heal. This is it? Damn. Takes a long ass time. That'll be the next thing I can find. Fuck, I just flew right on top of that guy. Ooh. Enemy? Couldn't find a bench. Actually, yeah, I couldn't find a bench for a long ass time, could I? No, wait. No, we could. The thing is, I don't have my 2 slots, so I don't get to equip my fractured mask. Unless I want it over the druid. I do. I don't know. This is extra silk when you take damage, though, so it's like its own form of a heal. Yeah, okay. Let's just go back, get those rosaries. No problemo. Find Shara, or whatever the fuck her name is. The chick that can sell me masks, perhaps. Oops, 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 oops. Doing like death rattle type of attacks. Two hits too. That's brutal. At some point we get to upgrade our weapon, I'd hope. Okay, make it do more damage. Oh god. Yeah. Oh god indeed. Oh god. I really fucked up, eh? Dude. Brother. If I don't need to dash jump, I won't dash jump. We'll be nice and controlled with it. Am I just back where I am? It's just a straight shot thing. Yeah, it's a straight shot type of thing. Okay. Okay. Where he's I'm giggling like a schoolgirl as I figure this out. We're chilling. Got a bench up there, man. We are chillin' if we can get up there. But I don't have the tool to get up there just like that. So we have to fight this again. I've never seen this enemy before. I think I understand perfectly how it works, though. Kind of like lose the boomerang, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do this. myself back. Jesus. This is some heavy hit. Oh god. Like that's fine. No need to complain. You're smart. I am smart. Get cheesed on, nerd. That was surprisingly easy. I think I'm due. Like, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. Oh hell yeah! This is the bench combo. No, it's not the bench combo. It's just a bench. Something else is going on here with the bells, but I can't figure it out. Buy a bench though. That's hype. Right here, check, no map still of course, but oops. The question is, do we go back? Do we just like stay on this crest to learn it, or do we go back to this because I have more equipment on there? You could argue the hunter is better, it's like stronger right now. And of course you could say, no, that's cap, you're dumb. The reaper is better because you got range. I'm not sure. Truly, I am perplexed. Shit. Okay. Good. That worked out. It didn't need to, but it did. I mean, it did need to for me to live, but also, what I mean is, I could have seen situations where it didn't. And nice, we found Chakra. Why is that name so hard to remember? It's because everything's hard to remember because I'm high. Needle Child, Hawk. I encountered a settlement near here, at the core of a vein of old bells. No, you don't say. See the pernicious trap of some unseen predator I left. Really, there's something there that cursed town is. It is driven, focused, cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Okay, well, let's get down to business. I need this here Bellheart map for sure, and then yeah, we'll buy the shell one. The shell wood map for good keeping. This is like a... No, it's not one of those. I think we stay in Bellheart, though. I just want to get to this bench. Whoops. I need to get off soon. Yeah, okay, check this out. Spare a song for the... Okay, but I don't have music. Okay, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this guy's just like a... I understand what's going on. Jesus. I don't want to die or anything. Hey, you treat those rosaries with care. Don't break them. Luckily we have our map. And hold up, I saw this. I want to break this, see what it hides. It hides nothing. It's just the scenery of Sheldon. Just kind of hide. Kind of do some trickery like this and get into the secret area. Ooh. I don't currently have any rosaries. Oh, hello. White mask, red cloak, bug, a
Buenera.
living bug. A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some sleep slumber. Why does my character talk like this? Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth. The time of birth approaches. Heed bug, the time of birth approaches. There's another one of those. Let's exhaust the dialogue. The time of birth approaches. Now the right of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here. None. For the right, the polyp hearts. They are needed. Bring them here for the right. This is going to be a favor. Yeah, look. If I hadn't talked to this guy again, we got cocked out of the right of polyp. So yeah, I will promise you this wish.
Kuronare.
If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, they can be found about the wood. Found in the wood, yes, bug. Seek out the purple blossoms inside the hearts. Time of birth approaches, polyp hearts are needed. Yeah, I got you, fam. We're gonna be sure to wait, hold up. We're gonna be sure to do you a solid like you did me with the secrets. Never mind. We'll help you out regardless. And then we want to go get our corpse first. But, yeah, I'll do this little mini quest for you. Kukaire. You start to learn how they sing. It's a little cringe. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? Shit. Just does so much fun. Jesus, he's, dare I say, relentless. He does two per hit is truly ridiculous. Oh my, I'm just out here running into him. I'm not dead, I'm a god. Actually. If, you know, it said it extracts more silk, but I feel like it actually does less. I don't know, am I crazy? I am crazy. It's probably the exact same amount unless you're using its bind, and then you're probably just getting more with the little silk orbs. So, I probably am crazy. I am indeed crazy. They hate each other? What do they do? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was almost GG. Curtains. And well played, well played. That was quick too. It was a very fast attack. The ranged enemies are getting cracked. Oh my god. There's just... Oh, that's what you were supposed to do this entire time. Oh my god, see? They attack so quick. I can hardly keep up. We almost lost there. We almost lost a lot of rosaries. Oops. Just don't miss, and this attack is actually bonkers. Yeah. Completely bonkers, I say. I swear these things respawn. love that decision to just run past them. An absolute power move. This is an inspect for rosaries, and then there's this 80 for the string. Another 40 for a bench. I'm missing a belt. What is this? Insanity. And then it takes me back to Bone Body. You don't say. That's a bit ridiculous. Interesting. Okay. Well, I do kind of have something to do here. And that kind of something is checking in, I guess you could say. I want to see the inspection board. And I also, I guess, like, I'm all the way up here. I've never been there before. I do want to see what's going on. Wormways? What it's called? I assume that's like a 3-heart hit. I hear my guy. Just come out. I hear my fucking guy. Oh my. It's a 1. It's 1.
Es wir?
Chakra. Greetings, Chakra. It's a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumble. She says something different every time. I like that touch. How goes the search for your master? Poshanka. It is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while these worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I could see that my master's traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter though. She can enlighten me when again we meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. And then we get the Wormways map. I'll take it. Purchase the last. It's a cool game because I'm being so serious about this. Oh my god, it does come back. I'm about to die. You want to find maps in this game. You know? Like, I guess maybe just in general, the more I play video games, but yeah, I'll say the more I play video games in general, the more I tend to respect maps, because I'm becoming like older and using my fucking mind. I'm able to remember things. But this game takes it to a whole new level. They make the map a resource. You have to buy, you have to find and buy. And I'm just really wish I should just stick over to the needle. Stay on the needle. You're so much more powerful with one extra hit. This ability to like bind, it's not that significant. So shortcut kind of unlocked. Still can't use this. We don't have a key. Oh, and this guy. I kind of want to fight and kill this thing now if I can. I don't know if I can. Because, well, it's not a matter of if we can. In fact, it's probably let's see. This one makes it easier. There's some reality to it. Probably sneak in 2 hits there sometimes. I think the boomerang slaps here at the top. Where did I rest? Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it? I think it's actually, it's at the peak here. No, it's, I mean, technically yes, but we were still in the other area. It doesn't really matter though. Okay, so we just want to go like this. Yeah, could even probably go from the bottom. Yeah, I see. I've been here. That's the funny thing about Wormways, and I just took 2 hits damage. This actually looks like a prime scene. I don't even know if I can kill these guys. Oh, God. Bro. Dude. You're kidding. Don't do me like this. Tragic. Whatever. It truly is tragic. This is not something to be trifled with. In fact, it makes me want to go down the bottom entrance. I should check over here. What if there's something? Now it doesn't really matter, I can't. I'm not really affected by death. So it's like, why not? Oh, shit. I do like the range. I'm trying to... Yeah. There we go. I think I was supposed to use that though, so that's my bad. I fucked up. I swear that attack is crazy. That attack is insane. You can do so much juggling with it. You just gotta be close. Whoops. I think I already came down here. Yeah, we've done all this. I want to kill this thing. I think I have an obligation. Oh my fucking god. Looks like they're sneaking hits though. Jesus. Just get smashed, why don't you? Okay. Try pressing R1 and not taking any damage. Oh my god, that's the problem. You take damage right there. You throw the fight before it's even begun. Did I fuck up? Uh-oh. No, we're good. This is a full set. Supposed to take damage. Yeah, see, this is why. At the end of the day, this guy is so fucking annoying. That's the issue with him. He's just so annoying to fight. I should have known, honestly. Should have known better. Just tragic. I don't even know if I want to fight this guy. First, let's try not taking damage. Crucial damage. It's kind of close. That could have been awkward. I just don't think I'm equipped, as cringe as that sounds. No matter how many upgrades I make, it's not gonna change the fact that this boss is a piece of shit. I don't even know if you can count it. I'm just assuming you can because it's self-aware. I fought this guy and did so many hits to him. It changed nothing about the fight. Jesus. Jesus. That was just bad. You ever heard of something called jumping the gun? That's what that is. We're getting closer and closer and closer. And then when I die like that, because I got greedy and I wanted to throw a boomerang, it makes me want to not do it ever again. Like, it makes me never want to fight this guy ever again. This is what I should do, though, if we're being real. Just dash attack. I could probably get 2 hits in. Dash attack should have solved this fight for me. But I was too stupid to see it. I don't know why I keep getting hit in stupid ways. Oh my god. Remember, you let him hit you. It's okay to go slow, honestly. I see how you would do it. If you were about that tough. Oh my god. You're so stupid. I'll never kill him. I just need to know how much health he has, I think. It doesn't change the difference. I'd have to look into so many stupid things to find out and calculate how many hits I need to kill him, and it wouldn't make me feel any better about the goal in the end, right? I need to look up his damage, I need to look up my damage with this crest. It would just be so annoying to do those 2 Google searches. I'd rather just play well. Go to the fucking Silksong wiki, guaranteed it's already... You know that exists. That's why I don't do this. Wasting boomerangs makes no sense. I'll just do it like this. How foolish could I be to not just use this one? That's where I start playing unnecessarily bad for no reason. Yeah, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Why do I always do that? Why do I make that happen? Embarrassing. Almost. No. Okay. We live to die another day. I thought he was about to like heal or something. He was definitely fucking up. Brother. Just speed up. Alright. Feels like he's going more sporadic. Crazy. I should just do this now. 1 HP. You just never know. He does 2 damage. Okay. Beatable the whole time. I guess I get a B shard. And the light comes on. I get a lot of these. What else? Any rosaries? Any rosary appreciators? Well, I need to hit a bench. I also probably should go to bed. Beast shard. Can I use that on a... No. Bone bottom. There's a bench there. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. I didn't realize where I was going. Minus 50. Okay then. Let's check the billboard. It's tragic. I think we have none? Yeah, we have none. Simple key. I mean, that's what we need. We need that to open the doors, I believe. So I guess we have to farm rosaries. Is that really what we have to do? Can that be though? Well, look, either way, I actually want to try doing this. I'm going to go back, and then, especially for tomorrow's session, if nothing else, I think I'm gonna switch back on the crest situation. Yeah. I don't know, I just see it as better. We have 140 shell shards, 80. Okay, I see what's going on here. Spool fragment. We need to find, yeah, we need to find one more mass shard, one more spool fragment. That needs to happen immediately. Need to upgrade this bad boy. What's going on? Hide key. I don't know what these bell icons are. I don't recall putting them there. Oh no, wait, that's our quests, right? Indeed. Indeed it is. Okay. This fast travel just... No, fast travel wouldn't work because the town has been like haunted or whatever.
Era!
So, yeah, we just... We don't mind farming, we do need How foolish of me. Foolishness. Foolishness. Shit, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna tell, yeah. Definitely dip out here soon.
Dah Tolben.
I see.
Humta. Osh.
Catestre.
Yanaga. Noshke. Paravos.
As a matter of fact, I'm simply becoming too tired to continue. I have to stop. This is just a shop, right? steep situation. We're going down into a new place. Perhaps a secret we gotta speak. What do you want, slave? Slave, I'm a traveler, not a stranger, still not a slave. Grunk, exactly what a slave would be, saying be gone.
Tamiyan.
Bother me again, I said be gone. Ask only if you know what has happened. Hardly surprising that there's the final fate for all of Fairland. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh surely you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger, fear, and pride filling your fragile heart. You too. Talking some mad shit. Interesting. Okay, over to the bench. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, we'll make ourselves there eventually. I keep falling asleep. I should have gone to bed. I should have gone to bed like an hour or two ago. It's just right here. What am I doing? Okay. Have a good night, guys. I'll be back later tomorrow, or I should say just later today, to play some more. Try to get through Act 1. GG's.